Hello. Hi. Good. Such a evening. Tankon banwa. Hi. Hello, Calby. Dude playing the bad game again. Sadly, I cannot subsist living in the past forever, unfortunately. Hello, LZ Cleric. Stream not matching song ending. Tonka would never. I actually... I last minute realized I should probably take allergy pills. I've been getting allergies at work pretty much every day for the past month, so... yeah, I quickly ran to my bathroom to get allergy pills. Hello, Mako Stygian. I can't believe we're forced to play the interactive skill-based game. Interactive skill-based in my spell boost format? By the way, for those who can't see on the YouTube side, in the chat, in the Twitch chat, Calby was like, "Can I ban Maka for saying that?" Maka responded, "I'd like to see you try. Ban me right now on the mouth." And then I silently gave Calby mod privileges. Hello, Aria. Is Tsunami Arc over? It's been over. It was only just one night. Nothing ever happens. There were a couple towns that did get floods, but it literally was just a couple towns as far as I can tell. Unlucky. Sorry. Hello, Decapok. Tankon Banwa. Funny Valentine. Hello, sir. Ordinary male. What's good, Unk? I am a good Unk, aren't I? Ew. Hello, Bon. My Top Gun mentioned. Schlampiste. Can we gamble on whether we'll run into more sword or rune tonight? It's probably gonna be rune. At least for my ladder, it's always been more spell boost compared to sword. Both are extremely popular, but for me, it's almost always exclusively spell boost and that's it. Unless Calby being modded means that he's now Swordcraft. He is now the sword, it's true. Apple Cat 1 Bears, hello. Have I been my unemployment arc? Yeah, I have actual work now, but the actual work I'm doing, the project is at a very, very large scale. I don't speak any details about my work because I just prefer my privacy. Just vaguely speaking, it's a very big job and it's been inconvenient, sure. I guess the silver lining is you did need more mods, probably. I guess so. I don't really mod that many people. Because... Oh, speaking of mods, Calby, do your job. I don't really mod people I don't really mod that chat very often. Thanks, Calby. Because I don't want to have people doing my work for free. Unless if it's for a funny bit like that. Dude, I'm still in a scrim. I was joking, but sorry, thank you. Thanks, Coffee. Dummy, I mean mod. I can only do mods if it's a bit. I only ever mod people if it's for a specific bit. You have to hit the timing just right. Hello, Itsuki, by the way. Hi, hello. My dad has a ton of boost, yeah. Hello, Peonia. Yeah, it's always boost, and we are just simply going back to Artifact, which we can't really do just a beta burn strat on Artifact anymore. That typically was the way to play through Rune. That's changed, obviously. But it's still worth doing beta burn anyway, because if we can maintain aggro enough, we can still beat them through the billion heals sometimes. Out of all the decks I've built, bro, I've spent over 70,000 vials on so many different decks to experiment. I've crafted over 20 legendaries in set 2. And all of these decks I made fucking suck. I've just been getting... It's just been L after L after L back-to-back streams. The most success I've had the past couple of weeks playing a game was in Shadowverse Classic, baby! I was able to stay up very late last night to finish grinding Altar Sphere. So I do have the Altar Sphere sleeves. I have transferred them over to the Worlds Beyond, and they are gorgeous. Let me open up the bad Shadowverse now. Hello, Kent. Down rank to Ruby so I can fight Abyss. Both aggro and control with my control Storm Haven. Now that's more like it. That's more your speed. Ruby is where all the tier 2 decks gather. Ruby is all the tier 2 decks, and Topaz is actually where all the super duper sweaty decks are. Trying to climb out of Topaz desperately because they're embarrassed. Tonko, did you see that CC did a Shadowverse stream? I have not caught it, but I did see that it existed. Sponsored, of course, naturally, because we finally got an EN. We finally got a Hololive EN stream, at least in general, after all this time. Funny that it wasn't Kiara or Calbeat. It wasn't Kiara or Callie, unfortunately. Those were the ones that did the Shadowverse Classic collabs back in the day with the buddy system events. What the fuck? Hololive Calby mentioned. Calby from Hololive EN. They would never stream Shadowverse on their own. Meanwhile, tons of JP Hololive members have been streaming Shadowverse on their own. It's just, it's a different vibe. It's different expectations, I guess. Sorry, I'm semi-distracted because I'm sleeving my Gundam TCG starter deck. I was able to get the very last starter deck at my locals. I don't have a proper card shop that does events, but I have a card shop of some sort, or a shop in general. But I was able to get the very last deck. Which sword did you pick up? I wanted Seed because I'm a Seed pilled boy. But they had the Grandpa / Gundam Witch starter deck, which was my second choice anyway. And I'm supposed to combine them with the Seed deck anyway to make it meta. So Yuki Kaz, hello, hi. Okay, I'll actually open up the video game. Here we go. Hi game. I gotta move the chat box over here this time. I forgot where exactly, but it was somewhere on that side. Because I can't put the chat box on that other spot because that's where all the crests are. I love crests. Am I tripping or is the game really quiet? There we go. Wrong page. Did CC get the puppet deck? She did. She better have. I think it seems to be that people are having more success with actual puppets compared to Artifact. At least in terms of Shadowverse wins. And also there were more puppet players at the SVO Taiwan, but when I tried streaming puppets last weekend, it didn't fucking do anything. So I'm just gonna stick with good old Artifact. Nothing beats Artifact. Pretty typical ratios. There's a couple flex slots. I had one copy of Sylvia in here. I'm gonna try it out without Sylvia. I feel like Sylvia usually isn't that important in this format. It's pretty good against Sword. But we don't fight Sword anyway. We really only fight spell boost anyway, so it's fine. If I feel that Sylvia is necessary, I just swap out Stream of Light for Sylvia instead. I was on one Sylvia and one Stream of Life, and it kind of was fine, but having an extra Stream of Life for the early game is fine too, I guess. That's the thing. Artifact is kind of just fine. Dumbness drops Ramia for Odin. Thoughts? It's more so, it's not necessarily like artifact. That's more like aggro portal. The idea of that build is that you specifically aim for stress beta. You play more 1-drops for early tempo. Unga Bunga. If you're a good player, you can do Odin into Orcus, or Orcus, Odin, you know what I mean. You can do multiple storm turns if you're really good at the game, but I'm not, so. 3 Flight and 3 Catapult is a bit sus. I fucking love Flight. I fucking love Catapult. I've never had issues with them. My only issue is that sometimes you just simply don't get enough gears in general. Just, it is what it is. So many people were doing about Karula, how Karula is fucking broken. Karula is really good, but the fact that Karula just isn't generating gears actually does make a huge difference. Karula is a pretty decent power play, either as a simple, efficient fanfare, you don't have to commit Evo. The double attack actually does come in handy, but I have so many games where I'm just 1 or 2 gears off. Is 3 Flight needed? You can probably get away with 2. I like 3, mostly because I don't see it enough, really. Spamming out Flight inflicted artifacts that have the last words draw, it helps out a lot. So you do gotta be careful not to overextend though. You gotta be mindful not to overextend and play. You can stack Flight. You can stack multiple last words on one single guy. And I do like doing that sometimes. But there are games where, yeah, it's fucking artifact. Your hand is gonna get cloggy, so. I play 3 Flight and even 2 Surfer when I don't draw Flights. Sylvia still being another draw is also another reason why to keep her in. She's removal and draw and heal. Why would you take her out, Tonko? I'll just have her out for now, and if I suffer, I'll just put it back in. Easy peasy. Karula doesn't generate anything, can't make me do 3 artifact per Ramia next turn, kinda awkward. Yeah, but Karula's really good for the grind game though. Karula being a basic fanfare after super evolves have been spent has been really helpful. But it's a lot harder to grind now though. Artifact was really fun for me to play last format because I loved playing the grind game. Actually, that's... wait, no, that's... I got that backwards. I liked Puppet more than Artifact last format because Puppet was better at the grind game. Being able to use Karula past turn 10 to invest your ominous artifacts before you can go for the Gundam actually does come in handy a lot, but it depends. I remember people saying Karula was too broken before release. I thought he was pretty broken too, to be honest, but that was under the assumption that Artifact was still going to be top dog, one of the top dogs. But I hadn't realized just how far ahead Spell Boost and Swordcraft got pushed. I knew that Sword was going to be broken. I didn't realize the full potential of what Hybrid Spell Boost was going to become. I think 3 Orcus is too many. Oh yeah, Orcus is a bad card actually. It's so heavy and awkward and your supers are so in demand. It's kinda not really. You're not actually supposed to expect to super evolve Karula. It's kinda just an option. I very rarely super evolve Ramia. Why? Is your Ramia board buff gonna fucking matter against Galdaria? Didn't think so. People were wrong as hell. Some people even posted Owen for some reason. No, I thought Owen was gonna be really good too. I didn't go so far as to say he was broken. Did I? I thought Owen was really, really good. Because Owen did patch up... on paper, Owen did patch up some holes in Spell Boost. It was early tempo. That was a full statted ward to deal with, to help slow down aggro. And the fact that it's full static means that two guys would have to, you'd have to trade 2 guys, you know? So it could be a clash, multiple spell boosts. It didn't really pan out that way, Dirt just did everything better. I evolve the artifact instead of Karuda that threatens super evolve next turn. I've had games where I have Karuda hiding behind a ward. Because Cornelia is actually kind of more handy compared to Karuda. I'd say you're more regular Evo starved compared to Super Evolve, which I guess by extension would include the Cornelian Super Evolve, maybe. If you're really desperate. Pulling Ward and Can't Be Destroyed actually really helps. Having Karuda hiding behind a tanky Ward, an Alpha with Ward and Can't Be Destroyed, actually does help out a lot. Cornelia is so fucking hot. She looks very pretty. She looks like she'd smell really nice. Or she'd smell fucking vile. There is no in-between. Do you think Odin deserves a nerf? I don't know, man. Odin is really good. I feel like Odin is helping keep the tier 2 decks, helping them keep up. But then again, Swordcraft is also playing Odin. That kind of sucks. That's kind of a downer. Odin's a really, really strong card, and a lot of people do want him gone. I think Odin is... It's surprising how good Odin is, because he's a lot better in the context of Super Evolve. Back-to-back Odin Super Evolves actually does work out really well. Odin's good, but he's equally good for everyone. There's a... That's always the thing with neutrals, though, is that we've had so many broken neutral cards in Shadowverse Classic that people wanted nerfed, and some of them did get nerfed. I'm used to seeing broken neutrals, and Odin doesn't quite strike me as broken in the way that those other neutrals in Classic were. However, I do think Odin kinda came out too soon. I think a harder move, Storm, in set 2 is a little bit too much. His stats aren't as crazy as the likes of fucking Absolute Tolerance back in my day. But I don't know if he's banned or nerf worthy, but he is a lot more pushed than he probably should be, just because it's only set 2. In fact, I've thought about adding Odin, not the full aggro build, but I thought about teching in Odin. Why? Not just for Storm? I thought about teching in Odin because I fucking lose to Wardhaven. I can't get my Gammas. I can't get multiple Gammas out on time against Wardhaven. I kind of wish I had Odin just to freaking banish the Warbird and call it a day. Wonderland next year for sure. I guarantee you that we're gonna see retrained Alice at some point. We are gonna see Wolves Beyond Wonderland. Maybe not as a full set, but just in general at some point. Especially since they keep pushing Fabled stuff in Shadowverse Evolve. We have fucking Swimsuit Alice in Shadowverse Evolve. You guys have no idea what you're missing out on. Wouldn't Beta be better for Wardhaven? If you can get your Beta burns out fast enough, yeah, but I didn't get my Beta burns fast. Like, I either had to get Beta burns out fast or Gammas, multiple Gammas out on time. And I just suck at doing either of them. Beta burn is so just okay, dude. It felt so broken and nasty last format, but so many other decks push out enough pressure that you can't just afford to Beta burn. You can't just tunnel vision on funny ping damage and call it a day. You have to answer threats. Other decks put out too much tempo or too much pressure for you to just safely do Beta burn back to back to back. That's exactly why I love Icarus. Icarus giving rush to artifacts honestly comes in handy more than the last word's draw, to be honest. Giving you the option to get access to more rushes to clear pressure is kind of a huge deal. Especially since it makes it makes Alpha Grief way better. Yeah, Carnadia and Flight makes Alpha Grief so much more important. Alpha Stall is much more useful compared to Beta Burn. Because you're not actually pushing out like guaranteed damage by Orcus turn anyway. You kinda need to actually grind for Gundam in even more matchups now. Which is fine, I like Gundam. I'm not gonna just simply drop Orcus because 1, she's fucking hot, and 2, you need the Banes. You really need the Banes. I don't do Orcus for lethal that much as often anymore, but I still have to use her to crash through threats all the time. YouTube chat is so much better than Twitch chat. Is that because there's less smart people there to argue against you, Altors? By smart, I mean pro players. There's exactly one pro player to call you out in the Twitch chat. Can I ban Altforce from YouTube chat? I don't know how to mod people on YouTube. I know I have 1 or 2 YouTube mods too, I'm pretty sure, but... What the heck? I'm dumb, but you're cute! That's the best kind, cute and dumb. Not even gonna deny it. Sometimes I don't understand what hot means. I mean, she's all dressed up. When you're too Gunnar pilled, anything that's moderately pretty or cute just becomes fucking hot, just in general. I grow an appreciation, a much too strong appreciation for more things in general. Thanks for calling me cute. I drew my profile pic myself. Cute! I have a porn addiction, bro. No, you have a porn duty. It's your civic duty to goon. I guess I'm just puppet. You're the old puppeteer. Nothing beats Love Struck. I would never ban people for no reason. Usually I'm too lazy to ban people. Even when I do have annoying toxic people that do show up in my chat, which has only happened a couple times, but even then I'm usually too lazy to actually ban because typically they don't really come back anyway. In fact, sometimes I like using them as a bit. I like using them as a discussion, quote unquote. So this is mid-range, which actually kind of hurts me more than actual aggro abyss does. I guess I don't even bother killing rotting, do I? Because whatever he plays, Alouette can trade into rotting zombie and then gamma through it.
This is the new me.
You still need puppets. You still need puppets, not even just for Orcus, but just to clear early tempo sometimes.
Am I stronger? Faster?
And also, your alternatives for Artifact aren't even that good anyway. I guess I technically don't have to spend Evo. I could still save Evo for my next game. I can't... I can't beta burn, Abyss, can I? I don't think I can afford to beta burn mid-range Abyss, because they have heals at turn 9. That's turn 9, turn 8 heals. Aggro Abyss is a free dub for me. Most aggro decks become free dubs once you get used to them. And that's why I don't see Aggro Abyss anymore, because I got too many free dubs. I've been saying that beta burn isn't as good anymore. Let's put that to practice. Let's experiment. And I have enough, because I have recharge. I can recharge and go for Gamma too if I need to next turn. Yeah, Charon's pretty brutal actually. A Charon Evo hiding behind wards is actually pretty nuts sometimes. You can just play Kitty Chat as well. She's a 3 cost though. I'd rather be playing 2 costs for the early tempo. Even though early tempo doesn't even work a lot of the time anymore. Okay. I could Karul. You know, let's try the thing that chat mentioned. It's not gonna work if he has another gravy, but if I just like regular evolve beta here. So they have to clear both beta and Garuda. And he might just coin to Medusa, but that wastes his coin maybe.
This might hurt.
Sadly, no flights, no Cornelia. Oh, the Cornelia evos are kind of tough to squeeze in anyway. By the way, chat, I have this thing. I added this thing, but like, it doesn't show up on OBS correctly. So I have to go to desktop capture and try not to dox anything.
Our destination.
It's kind of small in the corner, but I have thingy that shows song title in the corner of the screen now. Should I put in the other corner actually? Maybe I'll put it in the other corner. There's a Charon mentioned.
Be still.
Tabco, we can't see it. No, it just went by too fast. You weren't fucking looking. Okay, I just lose. I don't have soup. Well, no, I just lose. Haha. I don't have hard removal. I actually can't kill that. I can't double gamma. I don't have rushes set up yet. Or rather, I need to have 2 rushes to get this going. Oh, I could super evolve, but like... No, super evolve wouldn't be enough anyway. No Sylvia. Do I have to add in Sylvia just because I fought against the one single controlled abyss player on ladder? Sometimes it just get ya. It is what it is. I can get 1 flight in, I guess. If I can APM this, which I might not actually.
Follow me.
Anyway, we die.
Come here.
Fly forth into an endless
Hello, olive oil. I mean, we could have maybe... No, we wouldn't. If he had a second beta, we could maybe push for Game the Fire Eternal and Orcus, but no, never mind. Quad beta was play all along. Maybe I should have just ignored, yeah. Maybe I could just ignore the board after all, actually. If I had 1 more beta burn, yeah, they would have been lethal. I'm bad, stupid, and stinky. Now that does help. That's something. And they are done with Super Evolve, so they can't just Cerberus solo me at this point.
I lost my strengths and gained a heart. Let down your guard.
Never give up, never surrender. He does still get another Rob Zombie though, which is still dangerous, but at least I can work with this. No, I can't. Oh yeah, that's what she does. Damn, I should have saved that puppeteer from turn 2. Calon's pretty good. Really, this kind of just came down to me not drawing the 4-drop hard move that, well, and Sylvia too. Is this Charon still alive? I forgot that Rob Zombie Kara works with all departed, so it works in the second mob zombie. Unlucky.
I won't give up.
I should have given up. But that's fine though, nobody else is playing Abyss on that, so we're never gonna see that matchup ever again. I was told that I've been saying that this is all a spell boost format, therefore we can get farmed by spell boost instead. Yeah, if I had 4-drop Bullet, that would have cleared. If I had Sylvia still in deck, that would have cleared. Oh well. We're in Ruby. Wait, did I just drop down just now? Just now.
We have much to discuss.
Because I'm pretty sure I was in Sapphire when I was doing dailies. Keeping Bullet going first could be good. I don't feel like being good. I got farmed by the one mid-range Abyss player on that and just instantly deranked. That's funny. I don't get mad about groups though. A lot of people get fucking pissed. A lot of people get fucking pissed off about their groups. But it doesn't actually mean that much in the Actually, I gotta keep Cornelia. Because, well, do I gotta? Cornelia works if I'm going second. If I'm able to evolve first going second, then I can afford to do Cornelia evo. Cornelia's a lot harder to squeeze in though, because they're gonna do Zirconia first.
The warmth of darkness escapes us all.
Cornelia Ward is really good against Sword actually. But, How fearful should I be? Might as well. I don't have another 2-drop to turn for anyway. It is my duty. I always remember that voice line from Classic. It is my duty. I forgot who said it though. Oh, that's convenient.
Change doesn't scare me anymore.
Changing my groups doesn't scare me anymore. People really said 10 win streak in Diamond Group and then you see their rank B0. That's why you gotta filter to master rank on Shadowverse wins. There's a separate button for you to see master rank.
It is my duty.
Haha, she said duty. Oh, it was Flower Doll? I thought it was gonna be a newer card, damn. I am a fake fan. Why is Sword strong? Everything they do is free. Gildaria free super evolve. Free enhance for free rushes. A billion guys from turn 7 onwards. Everything they do is just free. They don't have to commit too many evo points. So they can just save evos for big dicks like Owlbear, so on and so forth. Sword has answers to pretty much everything. The only thing they lack is heal, and that's about it. Their only heals are Urius and the Urius spell, and that's about it. Some sword players are still bad though, and still don't know how to deal with the ominous, so. Do I want to spend another evolve? I might as well. Alouette, even with evolve, is still good tempo. Wait a second, I have thing. I love catapults. I gotta make an alpha. I'm not needing to heal, but eventually I'm gonna need alpha at least. Beta isn't really worth going for until we're finally assembling the Gundam. Gildaria is so good as a mid threat, but Gildaria is really good in the mid game, the late game, and all the game that you can play her. Oh no, Grimnir is active. I can get Cornelia now. Cornelia would have gone hard if I had her with catapult though. Hiding a melee behind a ward is actually kind of annoying. It's not a big deal. Oh, I just do Ironheart, I guess. I guess I can just do Ironheart trade. Alouette with a gear. Alouette with a striker is technically more tempo though, I guess. Rare Ironheart line. I've actually been using Ironheart a lot more lately in general. I'm not using her now, but she has been coming up more recently.
This might hurt. Possibility.
Gildira's Kirisaku Light. Why do we have a Kirisaku in Modes Beyond already?
I must stay strong.
Only ransom I take is blood.
I guess I'll make a beta now. All the pieces assemble. We can make one more guy if we need to alongside Valmir. But obviously we have to make it a turn 10 and have an opportunity to drop the Gundam from turn 10 onwards. Gildira is really annoying because her stats are too high for Gundam just clear by himself, so I'd have to do a Gundam trade if they play Gildira in the late game.
Lovely day for a picnic. You look splendid, Princess Brim.
Roar, O thunder!
Zirconia hiding behind a ward this time?
No, you shall be judged. Impressive. Never forgive.
Grimnir mentioned? Do I just have to orchestrate everything? That's so lame. I mean, I'm more concerned about grinding in this matchup. In spite of Swordcraft not having heals, I can't really out-damage Swordcraft most of the time. You don't know true despair until you got a coin primed on 1 into Zirconia on 4. You know, I didn't realize, I never actually consciously thought about it, but how do normal classes even deal with Zirconia?
I lost my strengths and gained.
Because Artifact just sneezes and wipes out Zirconia boards just for existing, but that's not really normal though.
Be heard. Let down your guard. I am satisfied. Come back.
Come? On your back?
All is lost. Not all is lost.
Take 2 and 3 days, you're saved. Hello, Igni? No, I'm not. Spend my rupees already. I'm still spending my rupees. I'm not even trying to save.
Lovely day for a picnic.
Honestly, I think I have enough surplus artifact, kind of, that I could afford a hard cast Gamma here, I suppose. I guess. Doesn't feel good, but there's something. Ah, surplus. There we go. Do I flight? It's only gonna be one single draw because I'm hard casting here. Might as well. I see card, I play card.
The warmth of darkness escapes us all.
It's not like I have Ramia anyway, you know?
Shall we pack up for the day?
Oh man, I could have given Ward to Ominous. Is he going to simply just do Owlbear into Owlbear? Isn't it crazy that Sword gets Seria and Haven has Colette as Seria but 3 play point and conditional? Yeah, weird how that turns out. Weird that Swordcraft just has every card that's just better than all the cards that other classes do. The only thing Swordcraft is missing is the heals and tall AoEs that Spellboost has, really.
At your service.
Thunderstrike!
Can we just give Cornelia Enhance effect instead of Evil effect? I wouldn't even mind, like a Enhance 5. It'd be low tempo, but
Master
I have filler turns anyway, it's not that big of a deal. Okay, so Gundam doesn't kill Olivia. And I don't have a way to temp summon more artifacts. No. No. Ramia mentioned, huh? Why don't I have bullets? Why don't I have anything? I guess I'll just simply Gundam trade like a bad player. At least I get a heal out of it. That's a thick board. It's not even that thick compared to most of the shit they make. And naturally he's at Rally 20. Of course he is. I still have Super Evolve, but even my Super Evolve has nothing that helps me here anyway. I could Super Evolve Gundam to preserve his stats, but I feel like they still have too many outs against Super Evolve Gundam.
This is not the end.
Sylvia would have worked, that's true. I feel like a Blink and Sword is at Valley 20. Yeah, Valley 20 isn't even a condition. Oh, now would be a good time to make another beta. We can make another beta. Another beta would have to be hardcasted again now.
Change doesn't scare me anymore.
Speaking of Gundam, real great Shining Gundam win. I can't afford real great Shining Gundam because I'm spending money on Gundam card game instead. Notice I'm fighting for my life here while he still has one more regular evolve. And he doesn't even need to use it for like ever.
Don't move.
Tactical retreat!
Where did my Karudas go? Where did my Ramias go? Where did anything go? I love artifacts.
I lacked foresight.
I lacked foreskin. Albert 10 damage. Albert 10 damage isn't even that bad. I think a lot of sword players underestimate that even regular evolve Albert is still fine. Oh hell, non-Albert evolve is still fine just simply because. My only way to out that is with super evolve, and at that point I'd rather fucking die.
I have much to learn.
So that trip is low killed out on having wings early. That's why I don't understand why people take out wings outside of aggro builds. Wings is really good. Back in my day, we only had to worry about Albert for 10. None of this super evolve nonsense. Back in my day, going first you had 2 evos and only 2 evos.
For sights unseen.
I actually really need Kanye the Evo. More so than Alouette. Kanye the Evo is crucial in the Roach matchup. But I don't have another 2-drop to play on turn 2. My tempo. Oh, the fact is so broken because of Karuda. Oh, we only lost because we didn't see Karuda. But turning Alpha into a turning Alpha into a ward is kind of a huge deal. If I can get the Icarus too, that'd be nice, but we'll see. Hello, bullets. Just telegraph that I'm already on Alpha. Sure, why not?
Change doesn't scare me anymore.
Back in my day, we can cheat the play point and draw each time. Back in my day, artifacts were 1 cost. Wings always feels tricky to me. I'd rather just play Yudi and Sylvia. Sylvia's one thing, but Yudi in regular ass artifacts. Again, unless you're playing aggro. Yudi and regular normal artifacts is too... You can only afford to play her on turn 3. That's it. Either on turn 3 or you literally have nothing else to play. At that point, you're already losing. It's even more conditional compared to Icarus.
Don't move.
I need an adult.
The warmth of darkness escapes us all.
Oh, hey, Uma gave 1.5 carrots again. I still haven't pulled Curran. I know I don't need Curran-chan. Curran-chan cute. I want Curran-chan because she is Mayano's bestie.
Same time tomorrow?
Master.
Yudi only works on puppets. Yeah, exactly. Or again, the aggro build. You're too focused on resolving your artifact shenanigans to get away with Yudi and proper regular artifacts.
Darkness escapes us all.
Trajectory.
I almost misclicked on the fortifier.
Will do what I want
Give
to
ward
not.
to the ward. I have a suspicious amount of artifacts this time. Weird, this doesn't usually happen. Do I make another alpha? I know with Ramia, I'd want to have like 2 fortifiers and an alpha. I have so much shit in my hand. I think I might as well make a beta. Just because I have too many artifact gears in hand. I guess Gamma. Gamma is more likely to come up in this matchup probably, right? I can just make a couple of 3 costs and pass for that for now. I'll decide later. Saiyan Sky, the mint chocolate enjoyer. Saiyan Sky is a mint?
I see.
Why didn't anybody say so?
Fellowship.
Master.
That's my favorite type of character. Okay. We can do Doom. We don't have draw with Doom though, because we never draw Icarus on time. I'll just do it anyway. They might misplay and not realize that Alpha doesn't die. Because I did see one guy that fell for that. Naturally, it was a sword player, of course.
Follow me.
I failed you.
Blue Archive Mint Chocolate Girl. I heckin' love Ivy. On Valentine's Day, she gives mint chocolates. I'm sorry, Seiyan. I didn't know your game. Have I been saving up for Mayana Top Gun wedding? No, I have a month. I'll try to do a couple of those on Curran and then save. Even though you can barely save carrots within 2 weeks. And they'll just give us more carrots anyway, right? And Bourbon gives us RAM like we're a computer. I'm so glad that I actually understand Uma references now. After being tangentially around Uma, just through side games properties in general. Uma Musume has always been just outside my range of expertise, but I get it now. Tonko needs to save for the mecha in Zenith's feet. Nah, I'll pass.
Don't look away.
The fact that the mecha you play more so as woman than the actual mecha, yes, the fruit girl is cute and all. But I want the fucking mecha! They did Firefly twice! But this Firefly, you just play as Sam anyway in combat. But you barely play as a funny robot. Seed? More like seethe. Now what? Wow, this deck is really bad. It doesn't do anything. Huh. Do I just do my just because I can? Just to make another permanent alpha, I guess. What about the other girl, Orphe? Orphe is just kind of okay, but I haven't seen enough of Orphe to have a solid opinion on her. Dude, I just finally got around to finishing a 2.0 story. What the fuck was that shit? Why was it so long? I can beta, actually, that's true. I might as well. One of the main reasons why I like I'm getting mad now. I can't even speak correctly now. One of the big things I like about Zenith is that the stories are relatively short. The stories are better paced compared to all the other Hoyo slop. Why the fuck was 2.0 so fucking long? I was playing Star Rail. It took me weeks to finally get around to finishing it. And it was just okay. I like Tiger Cunny and that's it. That's all that was good for. I might pull Fuji Kiseki. She is so handsome and hot. I do respect handsome as well as hot. Roach! You're not training that, are you? Okay. You are roaching. You are attempting to roach. The fact that you're using super evolves, like this many evolves in general, is tough for him. I can't even take advantage of it really, but do I super evolve the alpha? Obviously, if I'm going to super evolve, I do Orcus because he doesn't have OTK yet. I would assume he doesn't have OTK yet. But I have one A game with super evolve alpha because they didn't know what to do about it.
This might hurt.
I want to be heard.
That Fate collab was a disaster. Bro, I've actually been loving the Star Rail main story, and I never liked the Star Rail main story. Star Rail has actually been restoring its goodwill with me over the past couple patches. But then they fucked it all up with that stupid ass Fate collab.
I see.
I've only played the first 20 minutes of the Fate collab and I really got bored, and apparently it gets even worse. I forgot 2.0 was meant for me as well, but 2.1 seems more interesting to me because I'm not a huge fan of temple aesthetic. I don't mind the temple, but I fucking hate the temple org. Oh,
I won't give up.
the temple restoration shit is like too inconvenient for what it is. It doesn't feel like, well, it's supposed to be a passive thing you just build up over time, but there's so much shit in it. It's unreasonable how big of a side project it is. They had 3 roaches because why not? I probably should have seen that anyway.
Much to discuss.
Although my one alpha super evolve wouldn't survive anyway. Hey Karula, you never showed up, and you will never show up ever again. I don't even know what's in 2.1. I just know it has Bunny and Brat, and that's it. I know that Brat is a Anomaly supports, and Anomaly is the best, so I should pull her. But I'm already dry because I pulled for Yishuan's team. I don't even like Yishuan specifically, she's just okay. I just needed a team to use Jufufu in. I just simply needed a team for the stupid ass cat.
For you, dear, I would give anything.
My favorite animal, the cot. Why is there another abyss? Where's all the Rio decks? I know how to fight against Rio decks. Hey, Flight.
Change doesn't scare me anymore.
The perfect sacrifice.
Should I be playing Flight before Evo turn? Maybe. I'll never tell. I don't have a summoner right now anyway. Just keep going wide. That's always a good idea against Abyss, right?
Only ransom I take is blood.
Like, I can Flight Alpha now, and maybe I top deck Alouettes. Or Catapult Turtle. I probably should get out of the way now. Mid-range Abyss is tier 1. Is it? I mean, it's really good, but it's considered tier 1 now? Because when I played it, it was ass! Well, I'm pretty sure that's just me not understanding how to play it correctly. When you're gonna play later story quests in Wuwa Tanko, I played the first 20 minutes and I got bored. Many such cases. Well, I didn't really get bored, I just didn't have time to keep playing, not yet, at least. Iron Heart is a full clear. I could do Catapult Turtle after all, and do Iron Heart Bullet if he plays Charon next turn. Wow, Rush mentioned. Crazy. I love Catapult Turtle. I play Abyss and it's great. I know that Abyss is good. It just felt wrong when I was playing it. But then again, Set 1 Abyss also felt wrong. Set 1 Abyss also felt wrong when I started playing that too, and I locked in at some point. I don't know, man. Every single deck I've picked up this format has been shit. It's felt so bad to play pretty much any deck in Set 2. I'm only playing Artifact because it's my safest deck and that's it. And it's not even that good. But don't go, you need to restore the temple for Funny Panda Mask. I'm only in like, what, 5 exploration areas? Because I only really log into Sadness maybe once every other day, to be honest. Oh dear, oh me, he is hitting face. What to do? Do I just do Gorilla Evo? It's kind of lame, but I probably should. No Alouette mentioned. If I'm gonna evolve, it might as well be with Kurula, because I gotta say Bullet Bite for Charon. That's what killed me last time. Does anything that isn't Rune not feel awful? Your Earthlight feels awful.
Trajectory calculated.
Blinding fist. Certain.
Surely Set 3 will save us. Dude, we're so back. We're back to the pattern of coping on the next badness. Not badness, those badness always suck. We're coping on the next set to save us. And then the next set doesn't, but the set after that will save us. Seriously, Wilbur has a passive that opponent will have Odin on Wilbert's turn. Wilbur has a passive where he never queues up against me, unless if I'm playing a deck that doesn't play Odin. More furry support, it's almost good. Is it? I've still only seen, you know, the roach builds. Usually if I've lost, there's one of those cases where if I've lost to very pure actual Pixie, it was because I bricked and not necessarily because the deck was surprisingly good. But the deck might be surprisingly good. I don't know. I'll never tell. Do I dare spend another evolve? I mean, I can get more gears, I guess. I'm really saving this bullet for next game. I gotta play Iron Hearts first, because I will overdraw if I do Miriam.
Change doesn't scare me anymore.
I guess I'll do Gamma. I can't really outburn Abyss, and also I can't really outgrind Abyss now, can I?
This might hurt.
Just loving this is the new me.
I actually don't have enough time to fuse the to resolve the one-drop infuse again. Oh well. This game needs Yu-Gi-Oh! Trap mechanics or some way to interact on their turn. We have quick effects, we have quick plays in Shadowverse Evolve. Hop on Shadowverse Evolve. Otherwise, we're all just slamming the best card combos, values in our decks regardless of what cards get made. I mean, a lot of games function like that anyway. There's a lot of games that don't have interactions on opponent's turn the way that Yu-Gi-Oh! Does. Do those games do fine? Technically, yes. But those games include Pokemon and Card Fight Vanguard, and I don't like those games anymore, so maybe they don't work. Orcus is usually bait against Abyss because Cerberus just chews through her. I don't have Ramia. I don't have an actually good card, so I'm fucked anyway. Speaking of Yu-Gi-Oh! The AI Yu-Gi-Oh! Voice, I like to assume... I'm not defending Konami here, but I like to assume that this is one of those cases where it's a Japanese company not understanding how people feel, how the West feels about AI. I like to assume that it's just Japan using a new technology and not understanding what that technology actually means or the consequences of it. Because Japan was longer on NFTs, longer than anybody else. Japan was still on NFTs up to like a year or two ago. Double Galacus and Gundam should be good. Do you know the matchup we're fighting? Do you see this shit? I'm not gonna survive long enough for Gundam, bro. If I get a Rami, I can survive to Gundam, maybe. But also, like, Japanese companies are slow and stupid and behind the times, yeah. But also this is Konami we're talking about. It is absolutely a Konami move to fire their casters, replace them with AI anyway. That's totally something that Konami would and will do. I hate Yu-Gi-Oh! Because you can't really play Yu-Gi-Oh! I love Yu-Gi-Oh! Because when you do manage to bypass the opponent enough to play Yu-Gi-Oh! It is calm. It's a pain in the ass and you're gonna fucking die most of the time. But the few times when you are able to resolve enough hand traps to stop the opponent and then play through the opponent's hand traps and still full combo, it is calm. There is no other high like that in the TCG industry. Do I just do another Orcus? Do they just have a second Cerberus? Yeah, we died to literally everything. We died to Odin.
Trajectory calculated.
I want to be heard. Let down your guard.
How do you know about that? The NFT thing? Bushy Road.
Come back.
Long into the NFT cringe era. Bushy Road, my good old Bushy Road. Card Fight Vanguard. I love Card Fight Vanguard. In the English release for in the English release for one of the Lyrical Monasterio sets, which was one of the waifu sets, they had super duper fancy high rarity swimsuits alt arts, schooner alt arts. Yeah, of course you gotta pull those. It's the best chase card ever. They included little certificates of authenticity that were NFTs. Bushiroad was doing NFTs as late as what, 2013 was it?
I won't give up.
And everybody was upset about it. In fact, I'm pretty sure, I don't have an accurate source for this, but I'm pretty sure that even English team members for Bushiroad were like begging the higher ups to reconsider. They were begging them, telling them like, this is a really bad idea, dude. Is that the Burger Queen? Well, it's that game, that series, but this was set 3 of Lyrical Monasterio. Source, I made it the fuck up. I do know a couple people in Bushiroad, but I don't remember if they told me if they made it the fuck up or if I made it the fuck up. So just trust me, bro. Lose streak that's never happened in Classic. Lose streaks not only happen in Classic, lose streaks also cause you to actually lose points directly in Classic, so it could be worse. Hey, it's Spell Boost, which means we can finally beta burn, right? Surely.
Only ransom I take is blood.
Hi Tonko, hi Jake. Orcus is so fake this set. Orcus is still a good card, but anybody that's still complaining about Orcus in this time and age are behind the times.
Change doesn't scare me anymore.
Tough luck.
Ow!
I don't understand how anybody could possibly complain about Artifact in this set. Oh, pure dirt. Huh, we lose. Interesting.
Don't move.
Do I guess I might get value trade and still maintain some tempo and try to answer that next turn, maybe. I can afford 4 to face, right?
I'll never
Tough luck.
Hey, so Tonko, pure Earthright's bad, right, Tonko? Tonko, you played Earthright, Tonko. You know how to beat Earthright, right? Yeah. If you complain about Orcus, you are behind. Enchanting Perfumer, imagine the smell.
Care to sample my life? Never forget.
Dirt is like fine. I know dirt is fine. It's just bad when I play because I'm just a bad player.
Only ransom I take is blood.
I'm the one that failed to adapt with the new format. It's my fault.
Calculate.
Did you see that Lysiel got announced for Master Duel?
Tough luck.
I haven't kept track of Master Duel at all since Worlds Beyond came out, which means that I totally missed the Mattis meta so far. I built Mattis IRL, but I've never actually played them properly, and at this rate, I probably never will. None of my Yu-Gi-Oh friends play Yu-Gi-Oh anymore.
scare me anymore.
They all play One Piece CGG instead. And I don't want to play One Piece.
The legends are true.
I don't want to get into One Piece until the manga finally ends in 20 years.
No one messes with my research.
No idea how you're supposed to win against Sword as Dirts. I mean, I always thought that Dirt was supposed to be a good matchup against Sword because they have so much removal, but I don't fucking know. I tried Dirt and it didn't work anyway. There's still nothing I can actually do. I guess I can boot it bike. Take another 3-2 face. I die to turn 10 Kuon. How come my deck just simply isn't drawing any good cards? Do I Evo trade a puppet? Oh god, do I Evo trade puppet? That's so lame. It's so lame, but I don't really have much to work with here. But I won't Evo trade Puppet more so because I don't have enough time here. So I'll just tank the damage. You know, this really does feel like an artifact deck now, doesn't it? It feels like I have the tools to deal with so many situations, but I can't draw into shit. I'm always missing one thing to go off. Either I'm missing gears or I'm missing generators or summoners. It's always one thing or another with this fucking deck. I think a good chunk of One Piece players don't actually watch or read the series. That's just people with popular anime just in general. I quit Yu-Gi-Oh! When Full Power Snake Eyes was the only thing you could keep playing, and it was like $1,000 deck. My Yu-Gi-Oh! Friend group never really played high meta anyway. We were moderately competitive, competent players, but it typically was, we typically played like shitty tier 2, tier 3 decks, so it was a nice, comfortable vibe. In fact, technically I was the one that was making meta decks. I was the one that made Malice, but I didn't even make Malice because it was meta, I just made them because they're hot. Aggro! Aggro! We can farm aggro! Surely, right? Surely this deck can do something right? Also, I only just now realized, maybe like, what, an hour in? The chat box on stream is kind of too high. I like having it down here on top of the coin. Yeah. Oh, they went wide, people. Happy already? Do I use stream now or just make Cornelia? Just summon out a body first. I think I get the body out first and then value trade next turn if I have a chance. But they're gonna do for rather than just kill it anyway, aren't they? Balatro! So because I'm not gonna respect Cornelia, I can get Cornelia Evo. Surely, right? Cornelia, get Evo mention. Get Alpha Award someday, one of these days. Malice was meta, but also hasn't really won anything major. Yeah, because it's got the most obvious silver bullet of all time. Just side Lancia, GG. I bought Malice at basically full price when it first came out. Never fucking played it. Thankfully, I never baited myself into buying the, what's her name? The extra support monster that came out. Fake Malice fan, by the way. Zoom! Okay, dude, this alpha's gonna go so hard. Marcher, yeah, I never bought Marcher. Marcher was such a fucking scam. She is good, but like, she didn't even change the deck that much. Then again, though, I never played Marcher because I've never played Malice. And I don't exactly have enough. I don't think I do. I don't exactly have enough. Ugh. Ugh. I don't die to Odin quite yet, but instead of Alpha, I have to Gamma. That's embarrassing. I have to hard cast Gamma because this deck doesn't fucking draw any fucking summoners. I can flight though. I'd rather flight the alpha. Dude, this alpha is gonna go so hard. When we summon this alpha, dude, it's gonna go so hard, bro. At least the cards look nice. I should have just waited for reprints, dude. I should have waited for Malice reprints for when they get nicer rarities anyway.
Then a peek of skin, just right.
Does my Infernoble stand a chance against Malice? Any deck stands a chance if you go first. Okay, they're coping now. Now's my chance. Oh!
The curious artificer.
GG easy.
Fate is in our hands.
He just Odin's, by the way. He's just gonna Odin. But Latro expires, so Odin isn't quite lethal, but
That is my duty.
he just Odin's banishes anyway. But anyway, I've long passed the point of getting mad at Yu-Gi-Oh! I mean, I get mad at Yu-Gi-Oh!, but I just kind of accept it for what it is.
Victory is mine.
Wait, victory is mine? Wait a second. It's just that easy?
It is my duty.
Such craftsmanship.
It is my duty?
I lost my strengths and gained a heart. Let down your guard.
In the name of hope.
One heal is all it takes. Just one. Ended his whole career.
This too.
The first dub. Oh my god, you're right. It's been over an hour into my first win, wasn't it? Hey, Battle Pass finished. Wow. Glob and shorts. I just realized, instead of spending 70k on useless legendaries for useless decks, I could have just been buying Apprentice Globes, dude. I could be maxing out my artifact by now. Sounds a lot like Vanguard.
Medium rare.
Vanguard mentioned. I'm gonna try my best not to rant about Vanguard for 10 minutes this time. Maybe I keep Karula just because I keep having trouble summoning, drawing the summoners. So you coin turn 1 against Spell Boost because tempo good, right? Tempo so strong against Spell Boost. They don't have the out. It works every time.
The warmth of darkness escapes us all.
I'm joking, but I'm pretty sure coin Alouette isn't even that good going second anyway. You'd rather do Alouette after they've played their
Gotta be the cutest.
after they've played their Alan Greya.
For you, dear, I would give anything.
Oh, I should have done stream. Don't you want to evolve her? Cornelia Evolve isn't super important in Spell's matchup. They just AoE my ward anyway. Or just rush into the ward anyway. What?
Master,
Who the fuck is this? Wait, this is straight up actual hybrid. So hybrid was always intended. What? We've had a hybrid card the entire time?
Don't move.
Can't get through that. Can get through that. Playing Dragon is suffering. Why do I do this to myself?
Take my life.
Dude, I could have crafted Fenny. If I was gonna play a dog shit deck, I could have built Fenny instead. If I'm gonna feed, I could at least fed for content with Fenny. Do I evolve to kill the Perfumer? I could just not. And not have a thing to use Flight of Icarus on anyway. Wait, yeah, you said you were gonna play Fenny. You promised, Tonka, you promised.
Only ransom I take is blood. Trajectory.
I hate fighting Fenny because I feel like I have no right to lose against Fenny, and then I still somehow lose against Fenny. Artifacts are so bad against Rune, it makes me want to uninstall every time. No, don't be too upset. Everything is bad against Rune. It's not just Artifact. Now this is actual, well, he played a hybrid card, but he played Enchanter, so it is proper pure dirt, and we did die to proper pure dirt last time, but that's because we got out-tempoed by pure dirt, so, eh. There might be a chance with my 0 useful cards in hand.
Care to sample the never forgive.
Oh dear. Oh god. Do I catapult her to a fucking strike? Oh dude, Artifact is really good. You know what though? I never really get this unlucky with Artifacts when I play off stream. I was doing fine with Artifact before.
Transform your skills.
I think I just can't play shit on stream. I think I just can't play any real decks on stream, really.
Richer future.
And we don't have an out to that. Gamma with Rush would just simply die crashing. So I can't really pop the barriers. I can't kill Norman himself. This game is so good.
I have much to learn.
I think it's a way of the game telling you to play OG Shadowverse instead. Yeah, but Altosphere is over though. It's Calamity now. And that means Skeleton Raider. Would you rather deal with Skeleton Raider or everything in Woods Beyond? You know? I don't know, man. Like, it feels like I'm just... it feels like I'm just dying to the most basic shit, though, right? Like, I'm not even putting up a fight anymore.
We have much to discuss.
Something is very wrong.
Or well done.
Artifact isn't that good, you know, anymore, but it's not this bad. Something's just off right now. There's just like bad mojo in the air. Oh, Sylvia! That's what I need! Sylvia still wouldn't even clear Norman, except with Super Evolve. And even then, it's not even full clear. No, it is actually. Just kidding, I lied. Just popped the 2 barriers.
You want the darkness escapes us
This
all.
deck does nothing. This is all part of my plan. Little do you know, this is all part of my plan to once again downplay the power of portalcraft. Trying to avoid the Karuda Orcus nerfs.
Change doesn't scare me anymore.
And I'm doing a very good job.
This homework's too hard.
Artifact Catapult is a bait card. Everything in Artifact is a bait card, bro. Catapult is the least of my concerns, dude.
You, dear.
This is
I
the
would
new
give
me.
anything.
Outside of squeezing in Sylvia, there's not really much you play in pure Artifact that would really change your results anyway. Because the fact of the matter is, the seeding of Artifact just isn't high enough to keep up with the rest of the decks anymore, just in general. Doesn't matter if I'm playing Catapult or not. At least Catapult gives me options sometimes. Catapult is really good against decks that actually do have trouble against, you know, Alpha Grief. It's good with Alpha Grief. Getting those ward alphas with Catapult does come in handy against certain matchups. It's just we don't see those certain matchups anymore, you know? I have to either make an alpha or trade my puppet to play the bullet. Is it midnight my time? No, it's 8 PM right now. Oh, I'm American, but I'm not that Alpha is basically useless in this matchup. The one thing that this deck can do well is Alpha Grief sometimes, but this is the one deck where Alpha really does nothing. Gotta go for Beta Burn.
Caught us off guard.
Good old Beta, nothing beats that. I'd rather deal with Vader than Worlds Beyond. Yeah, but Worlds Beyond gets more views because it's the new game.
Ready, Graham? Right behind you, Anne.
And I can't just not get views. I am Mr. Streamer after all. Like, I feel like I'm always one play point off from doing something useful. If I had one more play point, just one more thing to use, I could have done like a Gamma play to clear this now, but I can't even clear a basic ass Anangrea a second time. What the fuck? Alouette doesn't even do anything. I have to Alouette evolve, not even because it's useful for anything. I Alouette evolve just to get more gears. I need more gears. I now have the case. Typical artifact behavior. You're missing one thing and you have too much of another. I've been begging for summoners and now I have too many summoners!
I keep thinking you're not
Curious artificer.
Oh, it's because I've been late. It's because I've been busy. I'm busy on weekdays, so it's harder for me to start the usual time on 6 p.m. my time. 9 for you, so that's just me being a skill issue. Tolerance can clear this board. No, he can't. Well, he wouldn't. Like, double tolerance would just clear face. Yeah, sure.
Special assignment today.
The artifact portal fall off needs to be studied. I could try going back to Puppet because people are having more success with Puppet. But it won't fucking matter. Because when I tried Puppet, that deck didn't do anything either. Like, nothing fucking works. Nothing I play works. Hey, this works. Hey, a cooler play. Ah, dude, that's so much damage. Oh man, it's a full clear, so much damage. That's so good.
Flashing strike. Certain death.
Don't forget to review. No! Caught us off guard.
Ah, he's in vengeance. We can do Orcus into Ominous. Polito. Dude, we're so close, unless... I guess the good thing is that he doesn't have any dirt at all right now, so he can't just Norman.
tear this world of yours down.
Anyan!
I won't fall for your pity party.
What's it about Pit Party? What'd you say?
Truth is unchanging.
Now they don't out Karura? Yeah, true. Volumus doesn't have any other artifacts to play because I was a bad player that I couldn't make 3 gammas or 3 betas against Rune.
I lost my strengths and gained a heart.
Aggro Puppet's very funny. I tried Aggro Puppets and it didn't fucking work! Nothing I play does anything in this game anymore! It's gotta be me, right? When every single deck I play feels bad to play, it has to be a me issue at that point, right? It's gotta be a me problem. Even the good decks I play, like Mid-Range Abyss, don't work. It has to be me, right? Is it because I'm playing Uma? I play too much Uma Musume, so now I've weakened as a Shadowverse player. What are you doing bad though? I'm drawing bad. That's what I'm doing wrong. It's me who is drawing incorrectly. Should have played around it. Arcane Eruption. Ooh, amazing.
I give up.
I don't want to just assume that I'm doing everything perfectly right. I don't want to just assume that the world is wrong, not me, because that's not the correct mindset to have when you're a professional TCG player, or if you're like a self-respecting TCG player. But like, at this point though, I don't know, man. So now we top deck another Orcus. Wait, that's one off. If I had Catapult set up, Catapult would have won. I don't even have Super Evolve anyway, actually. I just realized that. Lethal? I don't have Super Evolve. Shame of Life makes 2 beta. Oh my god, I have a target of stream. I'm not used to that happening. It would have been a me issue because I just straight up wasn't looking at my hand. It is just a me issue, chat. Always has been. Artifact has always been good, chat.
Follow me.
I got 2 lost in the sauce. I was so used to stream just bricking the entire game. I feel like you were winning this whole time. He got 1 heal. Spell boost only drew into 1 heal. If he got any other heals at all, I was finished, because he would have reached turn 10. Now that was a skill issue for the spell boost, true. So you got lucky. I literally got lucky that time. I mean, we take those, but like, let's be honest here. We only win because he didn't choose Norman. He probably did have Norman. The problem was that he didn't have Dirts. Some way, somehow, he just simply didn't get any Earth Sigils at all. Okay, let's try this again. This time it won't be a fluke, right? This time I'll actually earn my win correctly, right?
Justice for all the dimensions.
Making your opponent draw bad is as much a skill as making yourself draw good. It's true. You see me whenever I fight pro players or high Grandmaster point guys. The higher score they have, the more likely I am to brick. Works every time. Do I coin Miriam for tempo? Because that's how we won last game, was we had tempo against spell boost. Good old tempo. Nothing beats tempo. Is this Runeverse? It is Runeverse, but we haven't actually seen as much runes as I expected. Now we're seeing more runes though. So if we get Alouette coin on turn 4 isn't even that useful anyway. Karuda coin on turn 6 could be useful. Eh. I might be overthinking it though. Do remember when spell boost didn't have tempo? I keep throwing around that T word. I don't think that T word means anything anymore. Why am I trading against spell boost? Why am I scared? I'm weak because I show fear. He vomits out 3/3 barrier? Apparently not. I guess we'll evolve a Miriam for more gears. Metal gear? We actually can make multiple betas this time. Huh. Weird. Huh. Weird. Rookie mistake, Tonko. Ah, but you see, I did that on purpose. I did that on purpose because I was gonna have an odd number of gears. And having that one spare gear would have been bricky later on.
This is the new.
I'm thinking 5 turns ahead of you, chat. But Tonko, an odd number of gears would have been an alpha. Who asked?
Right behind you, Anne. Fly free! Defeat is not enough.
Tonko is so smart and handsome, always have been, always will be. Ooh, I can coin, love struck with bullets. That's so much value.
For you, dear, I would give anything.
No! Caught us off guard.
Ah, dude, puppets. An extra puppet Orcus is so useful. Dude, Orcus is like the craziest card ever printed, man. Good old Orcus. No, Lamia, why bother a triple? It's because I can go for a double for Doom Rights, which I also don't have. To be honest, Decline without refresh would help, but the deck in line would not be overpowered. I'm not necessarily in favor of completely gutting decks entirely. Completely killing, as much as I'd like to see them fucking dead, completely killing Spell Boost Decline would be a bit too much. Pure Spell Boost without Hybrid though would be fine. Spell Boost without all the heals would be perfectly fine. Still annoying, but fine. Obviously, like Karula. Or I could save Karula for when they have trade targets and play the catapults. I can make one more gear to make up for the gear that I overdrew. And I could play Stream of Life. Aw, dude, I can make the 3rd beta.
Don't move.
I'll keep my options open for now. Just set the refresh at 9 people instead of 10. Honestly, that would have been fine, actually, so you wouldn't be able to use Cocytus. That also kill Coolon Enhanced, though, which is the intended... That is the intended win con. Before people discovered Cocytus was actually that good. A game's glitch. Your resonance is gone. No, that's a feature. This is the bad game, so it's an intended feature for Rezo to be gone.
Again, but not for good.
This is a soulless remaster. Ooh, Orcus mention. Ah, dude, that one puppet's gonna go so hard. I don't save coin for Gundam. Yeah. I don't even have one more gear for Gundam because I overdrew that one gear that I could have used for Gundam, right? Fuck it.
I lost my strengths and gained a heart. Let down your guard.
I should still save this puppet for a second Orcus, but we're not gonna draw another Orcus.
Let down your guard. I'll get you next time. I want to be heard. Let me back.
He'll trade Onion for me. I don't give a fuck about the strike because at this stage of the game, Spell Boost already has all the Spell Boosts they need anyway.
Coming through! Coming through! Wah!
Wait a second. I could have saved that coin for turn 8 coin into Karula Catapults. Actually, I do Catapult Hardcast Ominous. You have Gundam right now if you fuse Beta into Striker Fortifier. It's true! I have Gundam right now. I just got my Gundam TCG starter deck today. I got the last one in stock at my store. I heckin' love Gundam TCG. Make cooldown 8 cost and increase the cost of some earthrights by a point or two to make it cost you more resources to heal so easily. Honestly, all this would be solved. There'd be no real substantial problems if they just simply choice restricted. Literally just choice restrict some of the hybrid cards and we'd be fine. What is the artifact portal deck list? Are you sure you want this? Because it's not really working that well so far. I mean, we're doing well okay for now, but he also hasn't healed at all. Wait! He's at 10! He can Pascal!
Pardon my language.
Hear me out, play beta from hand and catapult another beta. I probably should have done that actually. I don't even give a fuck about William surviving. I wasn't gonna die yet anyway. Why the fuck is someone popping fireworks at like July 31st? What? I don't think you guys heard that.
Coming through! Wah!
OMG, Aliastar, hi. Aliastar, I still haven't played the new Luba story. I haven't had time. I played the first 20 minutes and clocked out, but I'll give it a fair shot and finish it when I can. We should pass turn. Should we? I'm not it. Well, I do die to Kokadis. If he just pass turn, he does cooldown though, then Gundam doesn't kill him. I see cards. Dude, we got flight. We can fly now. Dude, I've been waiting for that all game. Just make Gundam Evo. I still don't get a reward. It's the most telegraphed Gundam Evo lethal ever. So he's gonna go, if he has cooldown, he's gonna go for cooldown enhance for the tall ward. I see card. I play card. You can't just not play cards, chat. Are you stupid?
Grasp heaven and earth to channel destruction.
And this is how I die, the hubris of man. Coming through, wah! I really want Inefa though. I really want robots. I like robot girl. I like cute robot girl. But I have no saves in Gundam. Gundam? That's a different G game. I have no savings whatsoever in Genshin.
Crawl like the vermin you are.
So now I top deck Doomite. Nope. I super evolve Gundam and still lose. I want Inefa, but I fail. I spent whatever summons I had on Skirk, and I didn't even pull Skirk. But that's just me not, playing Genshin at all, really. I can still clear Kurun and threaten Gundam Evo. Yeah, but I gotta pee. I can't think that far now. I play Alouettes and hard cast Gamma. Alouette with regular evolve is 4. Does that have to be super evolve? Can I count that high? Doomite to 3. I am only playing 2 Doomites right now. But like, obviously I'm out of time, but I am encumbered because I can't think straight anymore because I'm in P-Tonko mode. But like, was double Gamma? Oh, I just double Gamma, super evolved the Gamma. Fuck. Super evolved Gamma is 8, and yeah, that would have cleared. No, that's me being stupid. That's me losing patience at the end. I could be like, oh, I would have lost anyway, to so on and so forth, but like, I still had enough gears that hard casting Gamma would have been fine. obviously make Gundam and give it Rush. Give it last words and Rush? No way. Streamer debuff, it's real. Donko, look out, you're going to pee out your card game skill. It's true. Well, I don't really have much card game skill to channel right now anyway.
Hey,
Thank for wait. Hi, hello. Patanko, help. What's a good artifact deck? None. There are no good artifact decks. Actually, we really had to change ratios because, So, yes, Doomlight is only at 2. And Beta Burn is a lot easier to do with Doomlight. But I swear to God, every time I play triple Doomlight, they clump together. And I just simply don't have a second artifact to use with Doomlight. I don't know, man, like, I don't know. Every unlikely, unlucky brick that this deck can get, I'm going to get. Outis Orcus for Odin is 3 Kuruda too many. Typically I don't fucking draw Kuruda when I need him, so I'm sticking with 3 right now. Frankly speaking, I don't draw into anything when I need them. Sorry, I've been tilting. I've only gotten, what, 3 wins over the past 2 hours, so I'm in full tilt mode right now. Right now, I don't have Sylvia. Sylvia is important to clear William Golems, I guess? Now, I did see a build or two that's still on Cannon. Does Cannon do anything against any matchup besides Sword? Is Cannon useful against anything except Sword? Maybe Abyss. Now, Sword is supposed to be one of the more popular matchups anyway, but I think regular ass Artifact still has the tools it needs to deal with Sword without needing Cannon. Well, theoretically. Have a good bed, Zoran. Thank you for a drop by. It doesn't help for Control Abyss, but it'd be okay against mid-range Abyss to deal with Kara on board, maybe. Nobody plays Control Abyss. Unless Control Abyss is mid-range Abyss, I don't know. Sylvia for draw. Like I said, Sylvia is useful against Golem as well too, if they do Golem. I was playing one before, and it surprisingly worked out fine. I don't like playing too many Sylvias, or I don't like playing too much top end in general. Because they're gonna clump. My sleeves are gonna stick, dude. I've played too much Artifact that I've got pessimistic, and I know all the things are gonna go wrong. It's like a self-fulfilling prophecy at this point. Control Abyss is when they have the 6 drop and the 9 drop. I thought mid-range Abyss also plays Genzetsu anyway. I ran into some weirdo playing 3 Medusa and 3 9-drop. Yeah, isn't that normal? Medusa and Kinsetsu, aren't those normal? Control Abyss implies like an alt-win conic Kokatis. You grind until Kokatis is some stupid ass shit. Mid-range Abyss is just good cards. Have you tried playing more Generator? Most of the other generators that we have left aren't even that amazing. They're not that amazing. Now, we could maybe throw back in Elise to be a little bit aggressive in a little bit more early tempo, maybe. Because I have had okay success with a more aggressive artifact. Yeah, I'll show you guys. I don't think I've actually showed it, but someone in chat sent me his deck list for Aggro Portal last weekend. It's kind of okay. Wait. This build is kind of kooky, but it's kind of okay, actually. So it plays a lot more low-end cards for both puppets and artifacts. You just make 1 or 2 betas. You don't even need to play 2 betas, but you can make a second one and hard summon it. Early tempo. Beta burn for the mid game, and then Odin Orcus. It's kind of fine, but it's also still fragile. Obviously, this being an aggro build, it is still fragile. It will still fall apart to the most basic heals or if the opponent goes too wide. But because it's still artifact to some extent, you can still kind of pivot into Gamma against Sword. Kind of. But I don't know, man. Cannon just makes you better at crap Gammas already winning. Yeah, exactly. Cannon just feels kind of redundant. If Cannon was good against more matchups, then sure. Swordcraft is really popular. But I don't even see that much Swordcraft that I can just simply farm them. If I were to throw in Cannon just to farm Sword, I don't even see any swords. It's so wild when we never considered an H drop in aggro in Shadowverse 1. We didn't really get good H drops that had good Storm in Shadowverse 1, at least not to the extent that Orcus is. The fact that we have Colleen makes high costs like Odin and Orcus so much better for aggro. Mind if you check mine, Mr. Streamer? If you can get the deck code before I stop yapping. Yudi is too slow for aggro. It's not about Yudi being too slow. It's about Yudi being a full statted 3-drop. Yudi full stats in aggro is fine. You're not going for Yudi crests. If you have Yudi crests, then sure, yeah, maybe, but you just play her just because she's full stats. And draw in the early game, so yeah. EFO 4. Alright, Gariza, what are we dealing with here? You're still on Electric Whip ass. I mean, she is still an early game 2-drop. Triple Elise. Triple Catapult, good deck. Still on Lucina. Is Lucina still okay? No Karula mentioned. Is Karula fake? Is Tenpai Sky Striker still viable in Mass Duel? I'm pretty sure Tenpai got like a billion nerfs at this point. I'm not sure actually. I feel like Karula is still good. I can totally see dropping Karula down to 2, honestly. Because Karula, you still want to see Karula to play a thing without committing Evolve. Or have access to double attack if you need to Super Evolve. But Karula does slump though. Karula does get cloggy. But I play triple Karula because he's hot. You know? Also 2 Lamia. I play triple Lamia because she's hot. So this has a lot more lower cost like tempo, early game tempo compared to current lists. It has less top end. This is basically just a set 1 build but with Icarus and Catapult thrown in. What if that just works? What if all the other cards really are just fake? Works for me against Sword or Abyss. Whereas Kurula, isn't he hot? Kurula is so fucking hot, bro. I probably should globe him already since I'm not really putting on set 2 anyway. Kurula's my man, dude. I melt whenever I hear his voice lines, dude. Have you seen those abs? So if we're not playing Kurula though, I guess at this point I'm gonna give it a shot because the idea of just playing lower end artifact again is maybe that's kind of fine. If I wanted to, I can throw out Electric Whip Ass for one more, just one single Kurula. Tonka is truly tonight. Bro, I've never been shy from how I feel about Kurula, dude. Kurula is, like, I'm a gooner, but I never goon on main, right? I gooned on main for Kurula when he first got revealed, dude. If you get Grandmaster in the OG Shadowverse right now and link it to new Shadowverse where you get the anime sleeves, yes, but I didn't really realize this, but when you have updates on your Shadowverse Classic account, you have to make sure to go back to the additional menus. You gotta go all the way back to link with Shadowverse, and then you gotta click check. You gotta click the button for it to check your Shadowverse 1 account and update accordingly. Because I was like, wait, I got Grandmaster and Altosphere. I want those Altosphere saves, but yeah, I had to do that, and then I got them. It also works for those who still haven't got the Sekka poster because it was glitched when it first came out, and you still don't have it. That's you gotta go through that menu to get the Sekka. Dude, the Altosphere sleeves look so good. I stayed up to 4 AM last night climbing more Altosphere off stream, and the deck finally decided to lock in. I think the traditionally Grandmaster sleeves are all gold, but I think the silver actually looks way better. It looks so clean, dude. Most of the Grandmaster sleeves look better in silver. IFP 2? Are we just sending codes? So we got the double Odin, 2 Kurula, 1 Sylvia. This is a bit more in line with what I was thinking of playing myself. 3 stream feels too much for me. I fucking hate clogging on stream, bro. Or rather, stream of live, not clogging on stream, as in live stream. Like, I keep saying this. Like, this isn't really logical, right? This isn't logical, but, like, stream of life fucking clogs. All these cards that I don't want to play at 3 is because I've had so many games where they just clump together. And that's not logical because that's not what I'm supposed to expect. Like, you know, not every game is going to have that sort of RNG. But every game I play has that RNG. So anyway, I think Odin in Artifact is actually fine. Storm good. Storm good. I'll juggle between a couple of different builds maybe and just go from there. I want to try out Gariza's lower end artifact because I'm more curious about that. I love Altosphere. Every time I cut it, I fight Swordcraft and desperately wish for it before dying to Zirconia. Exactly, like, the stream of life never fucking shows up when you actually need it. And then when it does show up, you get all 3 copies, no targets. Every fucking time. You get soloed by Amalia and Kevin without it. But Odin or bullets? Because that build only had 2 bullet, which I'm not super sure about either, but... Oh, if you stream of life and unevolved Amalia...
This brings me back.
Keep flights? If it's aggro, we just instantly win. But I'm not in the right mental headspace right now. If I fucking lose to Fenny, that might be my last straw. Did you hit Grandmaster Autosphere? You can see the C's right there. I had to grind off stream. I had to keep grinding after stream last night though. I stayed up till like 4 AM. And for that matter, Grand Prix, I got stuck on Group A. I got stuck in Group B for Grand Prix. Meaning I had to get all 3 wins to get the prize. And the Grand Prix prize for Tactician Cup was Orcus sleeves. So I couldn't ignore it. I really, really want those sleeves. Despite the fact that the Grand Prix sleeves don't transfer over to Worlds Beyond. Just the Prince of the Matter. I just want those sleeves for the Prince of the Matter. And I also locked in on Grand Prix. I got the 3-0. I got the Orcus. It was a good night for me. I just had to stop fucking streaming apparently to lock in. It is Venus. We are gonna die. We have Burn though. We actually do have Burn, so maybe we can just out-pressure him. Dude, Electric Grip is hoping!
It is my dream.
Got all 3 wins with Evolve. I got Discard Dragon. Fucking Rowan with Plessy. Rowan Plessy goes so hard, dude. And I also had Urias as well, too. So Urias burn damage whenever opponent's follower died as well. Stacked with Rowan and Plessy. It was pretty good. Pretty toxic. So good off camera. I have been playing Artifact way better off stream, too. I'm telling you. Oh no, if I do Alouette, she just dies to the Bane. Oh well.
The curious artificer dons their mask. Trajectory.
Damn, I should have had Stream of Life there.
Possibility.
Streamer debuff for content is true. I'm actually a genius player. I'm actually a fucking savant at card games. But you'd never know, because I'm only good at card games when I don't stream. What if I just fucking ignore this and just Evo face? Is that stupid? Is that stinky? I do get coins. I can coin Orcus before they kill me, maybe. They are gonna Fenny next turn, so they're gonna have at least 1 turn to play real cards with Fenny halving the cost of his deck. I could hard cast. Technically speaking, when I'm playing aggro, I can afford to hard cast Beta. But I want an Evo face. Trade? Why would I ever trade?
This might hurt.
Are you like stupid or something?
Are you like stupid or something?
Lol.
Lol. Don't forget, Mr. Stremmer, you do have to pre-fuse. Never trade, only face. Against Fenny? Against Fenny, you don't got time to ignore face, man. You have to go balls to the walls against Fenny. Ooh! No Fenny mentioned. Oh, if they do Neptune heals, that might be a little bit annoying. Should be fine. Ah, Rukina. Rukina changes everything.
You may approach.
Oh yeah, that heals, damn. Do I hard cast Super Evolve and trade for 4 damage? He heals only 2 at a time, but if he plays Neptune Super Evolve, then he's gonna out-heal my Orcus turn. He's that damn day one, watch out! Do I just simply do it anyway? If only I had Odin. If only I was a good player, you know? If only I was a good player that had good cards. LOL.
I don't miss.
A dragon. Another.
Cornelia buff would have gone hard on Ominous, which I technically had a chance to do Cornelia buff, but...
Of the deep blue.
And we lose! I cannot believe.
Witness my kung fu.
Raging waves swallow you.
Be swallowed. I mean... I don't have enough gears to produce a second beta with Lamia on time. The hubris. But I do have 6 damage with Catapult. No, I don't. I gotta play Catapult first to get the full damage with Catapult next turn. Super Evolve, Orcas and Prey, they can't heal. At worst, at least he can't kill me, right?
I lost my
Even if I fail to kill him, he can't kill me.
guard.
Trajectory. Calculated.
I want to be heard. Come back. Listen.
Genesis Dragon does not kill me because he still has to answer the Lloyd. Always assume they have it. Shadowverse 1-1. No, I always know they have it, but I just play it anyway. I just play it to my outs anyway. I have no fear. I have one fear. Mermaid Man. Honestly, this kind of checks out because usually when I fight Fenny, I'm not even losing to Fenny. I'm losing to the Neptunes. I lose to the Orca heals. Genesis Dragon is going to kill me. I could pivot to Gamma if I was a little bitch. We win if he doesn't heal. He healed. I can't believe. I mean, I can afford to do Catapult into a Gamma and still have enough play points to produce more gears so that Lamia could be double. We could still do double Gamma. We can do double beta on Lamia turn on turn 9. He cheated. They always cheat. It's not even. Wait, that's not. That's not even second beta next turn now, is it? I mean, I gotta do this, but still, it doesn't feel good.
The warmth of darkness escapes us all.
It's weird saying how Portal became worse. I'm sure if you watch like a pro player, a good player playing Artifact, it would probably be a different story. It's gotta just be me at this point, right? It's gotta just be me. I guess I got a Gundam at this point, huh? Wait, you still had that? Oh yeah, you still had Super Evolve, damn.
Shall fall to this blade. Master.
I have to Lamia Ominous trade and still not even kill the bigger Orca. And I have to specifically top deck a 1-drop generator. Another refresh, but like we already used we used all 3 recharges? If we built second Gamma and went double Gamma, Vamia have won. I don't think she would have won, it's still just stalling, but... Wait, I thought this already had Rush. Okay, well I threw it anyway.
I have much to learn.
I don't know why I thought I already had Icarus on Gamma or on Beta, but that was a previous game. Dude, we can't even beat Fenny! Oh my god, it's so over! Yeah, I used the Rush. I hardcasted, that's right, yeah. I hardcasted the first one with Rush anyway, because I wanted to draw. And I didn't even draw anything good.
We have much to discuss.
He didn't even play Fenny. To be fair, like I said, I do lose to Fenny when they play Neptunes. I'm more concerned about the Neptunes than I am about Fenny herself. Usually, if the Dragon player locks in and just does Orca grind, that's when I lose. Or at least that's when I'm more likely to lose.
Looking for a spark of inspiration.
What deck do you suggest in OG Shadowverse to reach Grandmaster this season? I don't even know the meta. I just know that Shadow's really good. I would assume it's Shadow. You could find decks on Shadowverse wins still, because they archive all the expansions or whatever expansions they have, but you'd have to scroll down to find them on Shadowverse wins. The in-game decks they have, the in-game tournament winning decks they have in the card menu is like fine. Those decks are okay. This is why we need stream. Drew. Bone Zone. I mean, Ironheart's stream is fine against Bone Zone, I guess. Oh, dude, that value trade was crazy. I could Gamma with Adaware. That's more value anyway. I spent my coin, but what else am I going to spend my coin on anyway? Actually, I do have something to spend coin on. If I do Ironheart stream and coin flight, that gives me a chance to put a coin on some other guy first.
Only ransom I take is blood.
But like, this isn't common though. Bonemancer isn't really used anymore, right?
Trajectory calculated.
Should I be making alpha? Should I be making gammas? It's implied to be mid-range shit. Oh yeah, I did die to Charon because I didn't have double gamma, huh? She had a resurgence. I'm sorry, resurgence. Resurgent is a Shadowverse classic thing. Wait, I could have waited on Icarus. I could just coin Icarus with Alouette next turn.
Our destination, the underworld.
It's fine anyway, I guess. I didn't realize they actually do play Charon on regular turn 5 sometimes. Huh. Okay. I also could just not evolve. I could do Doomite actually. With like a ward? Nah, I'd rather go for value, I guess. And also generate more gears, of course.
This might hurt. Possibility.
Or let's go Gamma Alpha against Abyss, unless I get lucky, then I race them to the bottom. I know you can't really beta burn against Abyss, but like, Last format, I knew how to do Alpha Grind Grief against Abyss, but it hasn't really been working for me recently. Because nothing really works for me anymore, but he's low tempo now. I guess I could just draw. Do I do beta? I just said beta is fake against Abyss. I have to kill the Bane. I can't just ignore that. Go for Gundam. Abyss is a matchup where you're supposed to grind into Gundam anyway. But like, it's gonna be tricky trying to find a time to play more gear generators. I can't just ignore the one Bane, obviously. I can get second Orcus. I can just simply get second Orcus, you're right. Actually, beta kind of goes hard here. Beta is a full clear. Ramia is a full clear if I super evolve. Ramia super evolve just simply dies her Cerberus though. It is kind of a heavy investment. But if they don't have Cerberus, it'd be really funny. I can't just leave up one zombie. I'll lose. I die. No, but seriously, I died to Medusa, I died to Cerberus. There's so much shit that kills my super evolve here. But do I care?
I don't miss. Activating auxiliary engines. Activating heat ray.
This is a case where I can I totally blame myself if this fails. I have no one to blame but myself, but that's fine because I literally at this point I'm throwing for content anyway. If that boy lives, he died of Cerberus anyway. No, I was gonna beta bird. I was without super if I would have left one body up. One single zombie body wouldn't be enough for Cerberus to kill me. Eh?
I lost my strength
Eh?
and gained a heart.
Be swallow?
Trajectory calculated.
I want to be heard. Welcome back.
Calm? Medusa's back? Now he's gonna go for Cerberus heals, but at least that saves me from damage for a bit.
You did this to me.
Yep. But at that point though, because I think because they don't have enough damage anymore, I can grind to Gundam now. Wait. No, I don't have a way to summon double beta. Damn. But I can ignore Cerberus. Well, I can kill Cerberus and just ignore the dogs. Just don't give them trade targets right now.
That was a blast.
Gundam mentioned. I believe they can still just summon... do they have tall wards? Yeah, second Cerb doesn't kill me. He can't out-heal me with Gensetsu. He can out-heal me with Gensetsu. But he doesn't have it. Icarus the Gundam. I might as well have, honestly. Play Gundam, draw exactly one when it dies.
Rough and raring to go.
He doesn't have anything. Actually, a third dog would have been annoying. He doesn't even have anything, dude. How embarrassing. I get one single win and I'm talking shit now. I'm getting cocky. There were a lot of ways for him to play around this though. Like there were so many ways to out-heal that. But to be fair, at least I kind of had follow-up. Kind of. I had more gears for follow-up, I guess. Tonko is bratty now. Damn streamer. Getting cocky. Angry emoji. Yeah, I could have pre-evolved the ward, right? There are so many Abyss players on Ruby. It's because it's red. Ruby red. Ricky Paddawets. I feel like I haven't retained anything I learned from that previous match. I don't even remember how I survived that previous match, to be honest. Wait, you know what's funny? That whole time I was thinking it'd be nice if I topped a Kakula. But I just remember we're playing Kariza's builds. He doesn't even have Karula. Does Artifact die to Ward Haven? Artifact has to have a very specific setup to survive against Ward Haven, to beat Ward Haven. They either have to beta burn really fast, or they have to assemble a whole bunch of gammas with the rushers and shit. Why not keep Alouette so we can turn 5 gamma if needed? Because I want early game, and I sure got early game now, didn't I?
Only ransom I take is right in the kisser.
Oh, would Ward Evo still be weak enough to die to Gundam? Oh, watch out, he's going to value trade against me. You gonna pop that? It'd be kind of funny if you waste that early. Dude, Whip is helping! Electric Whip can value trade against Phil.
Tough luck.
Oh no, I wasn't talking about Gundam against Ginsetsu Ward.
Never forgive.
Ginsetsu heal would have out-healed Gundam though. Ginsetsu heal, like just don't even destroy anything, just heal, still get the effect just to heal for the sake of it. Iron Heart, I can play Iron Heart and Stream of Life and Value Trade. What do I do on turn 5? What do I do on turn 6? What am I doing on turn 7? I'll never tell.
Only ransom I take is blood. Don't move. Of course.
Lol.
The rest to you.
This is the part where we top deck Karula and coin, right? Many times I kept Alouette, I just brick. Exactly. I know how this deck operates, dude. I know exactly what this fucking deck is gonna do to me. Which is why I'm hesitant to keep cards like Alouette in Mulligan sometimes. I'm operating off of vibes because I know what the vibes are gonna fucking do to me. If I hard cast Strike, do I lose? Classic Portal Hand of Nothing. It's either you don't have enough artifact generators or you don't have enough ways to play artifacts. Some things never change. Where's your Alouette? I mulliganed her away! Were you not paying attention? How embarrassing. Yeah, sure, we have a decent amount of gears, but like, it's not gonna go that far. And if we don't top deck Bullet, we're finished. Rukina doesn't do shit. Oh my god, Rukina works if I play another strike. Oh, dude. Already cast. I have the coin to play strike, hard cast strike.
This burden is mine to bear.
Dude,
Trajectory.
this deck is really good.
Hope is the greatest
I'm answering all his threats, dude. I'm doing it.
I leave the rest to you.
Did this build have Odin, by the way? Or is that the other build? Oh my god, this guy is like, who the fuck is Sola Mukina, bro? This build looks like it's only set 1. It basically is. It's just set 1 with I almost said Cantarella. I almost said Cordelia. Yeah, Zico's in it. Oh, I just died to Cerberus next turn. Oh god. How would shame conceive playing 2 strikes? Where the fuck did Catapult go? Where the fuck did everything go? Am I not on Triple Doom right now?
I have much to learn.
Let me just double check. But yeah, triple catapults, triple Doomite, no Karutas though. Which because we are experimenting with a build where it's more lower end cards, but they're trapped in the void. Oh, thank god, a normal matchup. Oh, thank goodness.
We have much to discuss. Medium rare. Or
Watch it
well
not be
done.
normal and be pure dirt again. Wait, keep bullet. Coins first. Keep bullet anyway. Still Ruby somehow? Not for long. Keep bullet. Keep the bullet for the Anus and Greya. Low cost hand. Low cost deck hand has 2 8-cost cards.
Only when
It's consistent in the wrong ways. When people said this deck would be TU0, remember when I said that Icarus and Catapult were custom cards? Which they are, by the way, that hasn't changed.
Change doesn't scare me anymore.
Fucking Mukina on 4. It's so weird having Mukina again. I'm giving it a try, but it does feel off. Maybe I'm just not used to it. I mean, Mukina on 4 going first is fine. If they don't kill it, I can eval the face.
never forgive.
Double Storm Blast. Double Storm Blast. Double Storm Blast, and he just drew into those. How does Spell Boost always get multiple Storm Blasts when I try to early tempo them? Every fucking time. Every time. Every fucking time. Lol.
This burden is mine to bear.
You did say you'd child in Karuta. Yes, I did say I would put a child in Karuta. And yet, for the time being, I have put him out of deck. No, Alan Gray, so I actually can resolve Alouette here. We got Doomite this time, meaning we can afford to do double beta now. Double beta when against the deck that gets the most heals ever.
The curious artificer dons their mask.
Yeah, we're not running Karuta right now because he's a stay-at-home dad.
Trajectory. Calculated.
He's on paternity leave.
Possibility. Such craftsmanship.
Praise me more!
Dude, we're doing it. We're playing artifacts, bro.
Study will
Oh.
transform your skills.
Yeah, they still do that, huh?
Create a richer future.
Oh. It sure is a shame I'm not playing Sylvia right now.
Only
But I did just top deck the best possible out, I guess. I can't complain too much. He didn't get heals.
Bottomless ammo.
Ruined
Bottomless
perfectly.
rage.
He did not go for any heals. Hmm.
Tough luck. Such craftsmanship.
I can Cornelia super evolve to have a permanent sticking beta. Oh, dude, a beta with. Oh, I need a super evolve doesn't even kill that. A beta super evolve does.
The warmth of darkness escapes us all.
Follow me.
If he somehow doesn't get a single heal, we do just win with Orcus next turn. He's gonna have a single heal though.
Miss.
But then again, a second Doomlight would still go hard anyway.
I'll get you next time. Coming through! Coming through!
Wow! Yay! Tanoshi! Ramia never shows up. To be fair, this build only has 2 Ramias. This build has 0 Karutas and only 2 Ramias. So,
I lost my strengths
it's too late for Anus and Glea now. Just keep hitting face.
Trajectory. Calculated.
I want to be heard.
They see Rush Beta and still pick Barrier. No, Barrier is actually the correct option in that case because it's not. It wasn't really normal for me to have an out against that Barrier board in that case.
Come back.
And he probably feels confident that he probably has more stage light heals anyway.
Come back.
If he just did Norman by itself with such low tempo would just allow me to just do more beta burns to cancel out his heals anyway.
Coming through! Coming through! Wah! Yeah!
I could have Doom Lighted Ominous and Striker.
To the edge of what's known. Get lost.
Or he just simply doesn't heal.
Shall escape the lash of my blade.
Easy game.
Crawl like the vermin
What's he gonna do? Climb? What's he gonna do? Climb out of this? What are you gonna do? Climb and heal? Huh?
Caught us off guard.
So good. Hey, Ramia.
Eat my stardust.
Wait, I had the third beta! No! Chat, I'm noticing a pattern. Whenever we do beat Spell Boost, it's usually because they got unlucky. So far, the only times we beat Spell Boost was because they didn't get enough heal or they didn't declimb. But fine, we take those. For me, I still know how to play against Rune using this deck, but for Sword / Abyss or anything else, I'll always stamina check him. No, yeah, that's usually how I play against Sword as well too. Beta Burn, they out heal Beta Burn, but I think Beta Burn is still the correct strat usually against Rune. You can't stamina them.
Much to discuss.
You can't play the endurance game against spells no matter what you do, so you just have to keep pushing face and hope they don't have enough heals. Okay, I'll keep out of it this time, Lamau. He will complain on Reddit about degenerate portal playstyle. No, that's the sword players that do that, not spell boost. I still haven't checked Reddit like ever. But I imagine that there are still people modding about portalcraft to this day, probably. There's this ongoing bit in the Shadowverse community that all of the Reddit users are all sword players.
Only ransom I take is blood.
I don't even remember where that stereotype came from, but it's a stereotype with evidence. Wanna try my Artidas Tonko? I'm bringing it for SVO, Master Diamond. It has all the summon cards to control aggro and heal. I already have a couple of different builds I'm juggling between. I almost feel like if I play your SVO deck, I'm gonna play it so poorly, it's gonna make you feel bad about your list. When there's nothing wrong with it. I can imagine that being what happens.
Tough luck.
Hello, Tunk O. I was woken up by the nerves and my foot hurting like hell. Unlucky, which is normal after the surgery I had, but still, ow, damn it. I hope this surgery went well otherwise. Hello, this is you.
This homework's too hard.
You've joined the Infinite Mauled stream, fumbling with every deck I can get my hands on.
Never forgive.
Of course, they had Stormblast, as they always do in early game. They always have Stormblast. Do I Evo just to give Ward? Beta? No, I just tempo. Right? He does add and grab. We just clear add and grab bullet next turn. That wasn't even a burp. That was a fake burp. That was a forced burp.
The curious artificer dons
Forced
their
burp for
mask.
content.
Trajectory calculated. Possibility.
This is the new me.
Also, for the record, I can check out your SVO list, but like, you'd have to send me the deck code near the end of the game, since deck codes expire in just a couple minutes. Anus and Greya mentioned. Anus and Greya does clear enough, but we can just simply kill Anus and Greya with the bullet spike. What?
Your magic vision.
You're still on Emilu? He's going wide now?
Fly free.
He's doing Emilu Evo?
Change.
Wait, this kind of cooks me.
Am I stronger?
How many types of Tonko today? P Tonko, Maul Tonko, Burp Tonko. Isn't that every stream of Tonko though? If I really wanted to, I could ditch beta to make a gamma, but that's not even full clear anyway. I didn't even know people still played pure. If there's pure though, then that means he doesn't have as much heals, right? Maybe. At least you know he's not on Norman. Let's not make assumptions quite yet.
Looking for a spark of inspiration.
He might still have just enough dirt to do Norman anyway, just because.
Caught us off
I guess I'm making a gamma. Well, I can make 2 3-drops, and the last word will give me 1 more gear if I still want to make a beta burn. Theoretically, the only heal is just Sage Light, and just Sage Light by itself is not enough to out-heal beta burn if, depending on whether or not he out-tempos me somehow. You're not supposed to out-tempo me with spell boost, but it's happening so far. Yeah, he's gonna have Flame Destroyer, actually, that's true, yeah. There it is! Flame Destroyer mentioned!
Transcending time.
I have to double gamma. Oh god. I have to double gamma. I can. I mean, I can do double gamma, but I don't wanna. I really don't wanna. How is this happening? This is not the spell boost I know. I gave one of them ward. I don't want to do a coin though. Do I? What am I gonna do? Top deck Ramia? What am I gonna do? Top deck Orcus like a good player? Yikes. Cringe.
Follow me.
If you play as early cooldown, that's a way to kill early cooldown too. But I'm taking a lot of damage already, which is unsettling. Lost by pure spell boost with Emilu tech is insane. I don't understand how this happened. Dude, so this means that even if theoretically if spell boosts were to get choice restricted, I would still lose. I got Orcus, but I mean, I guess at this point, I can't afford to just do Corn Orcus now, so I guess I can do Evo Cornelia now.
The warmth of darkness escapes us all.
At least one of these gammas can stick.
I will do what I once could not.
Follow me.
Lamau. Now what? You winning, Tonko? I don't think so. What? What?
Fly free!
Victory is mine.
Damn, they really do just be putting Odin everything, huh? Odin's bow is insane. It's actually not that insane because I saw Aliastar doing Odin's bow boost. Was that Aliastar's list? Was he playing pure with Odin? Do I have him to blame? I queued too fast. I could just simply lose fast enough that the code doesn't expire.
For sights unseen.
Getting a fully buffed alpha is pretty good in this matchup. Maybe keeping flight. Keeping flight is probably a bit too much though. Cornelia Evo is crucial against Roach, so I don't have a tempo turn 2 play. Unlucky, too many Orcus suffering from success. Orcus came back to me and she just keeps coming. The code doesn't expire. Oh, you created in the browser? The browser ones don't expire? As long as the tab is open, it's active. Really? Has it always been like that in Classic 2? And I just never noticed. Yeah, I'll check it out after. Rukina! Good old Rukina on turn 4, going first. You can't read Ruby players, they are special, even you. That is true, you never know what to expect from Ruby. He might be playing Tempo Pixie for all I know.
What's today's happy little surprise?
He sure is tempoing. Because I show fear, I will value trade. Which, you know, well, I gotta do that anyway, because you're supposed to grind this matchup anyway.
This is the new me.
Tonko, they're gonna bounce Fairy Tamer and make 2 more fairies, Tonko. If he was playing pure Pixie, would Alpha even be good against pure Pixie? Zoom! Let's Play on my Let's Play channel. You should evil face. Ooh, bad player. Okay, now I play Thing. We have the pieces assembled. We just have to draw summoners now. Wait! This strat isn't that good anymore because we play only 2 Ramia and no Karula. Wait a second. Do we still run Sylvia? I'm trying a bunch of different builds from chat. I've been modding so much that I need chat's support to guide me, to give me ideas on what we can do with artifacts. My build before today was playing just 1 Sylvia, and it was kind of okay. You're not playing Karula? Again, I'm trying out different builds from chat. You're not playing Sylvia? Again, I'm trying different builds from chat. The idea for this build is it plays more lower and low cost artifacts and less top end because it gets cloggy. I think that's the idea. You're not playing Twin Blade Goblin? My aggro build plays Twin Blade Goblin. But hey, on the bright side, at least we got Rukina. I'm so stuck on Artifact, I just can't seem to make it work right now. Honestly though, I was doing fine with Artifact before today. Artifact was the only deck I felt safe piloting until today. Oh no, I was supposed to play Electric Whip Ass first because that one gets hit first by Glade. Oh wow. Some Artifact players drop Sylvia, is not that odd. I think Sylvia you still need to play at least 1 copy of. So right now I'm net decking and just stealing this, but my personal opinion, I feel like Sylvia you still play 1 copy of because it's your best out against Norman Ward barriers. I think a competent Spells player knows how to time Norman Ward at the right time instead of just spamming out heals. Because Norman hiding behind 2 barriers can just simply win games just like that sometimes. He's still just getting picks ease, but he's got the God Wood staff. God I would. So he's going to OTK anytime now, unless...
I see.
Where there's light, there's joy.
Major bummer.
Wait, he didn't have a combo before this? He couldn't combo 3 yet? Add 3 Odin. Was this the build that had 2 Odin? Or is that the other build that I got?
Be cleansed. This is awkward. I really don't want to hard cast Gamma. Do I just simply bullets and let the chips fall as they may? We got turn 8 and turn 9. Orcus isn't even good against Roach specifically. One of these days we'll summon the Ominous, right? One of these days, but not today. Hey, we Borlock him, right? He's not gonna have enough bounces to do a real combo, right? Right? Unless... By the way, I have to make sure to scroll back into chat to copy that code before I forget. I say that, but I'm sure I'm gonna forget anyway. Ah! I forgot I have desktop capture on right now, so I just doxed my OBS. Oh no!
Don't look away.
I have desktop capture on just because I think the little song titles in the corner are nice. But I don't know how to have OBS capture that just by itself. You saw that jump code draw, you've seen too much. Man, the Karula would go pretty hard, the Ramen would go pretty hard, huh? The fact that he did Evil Face indicates to me that he just has lethal already, right? He just has it, he just know.
I lost my strengths and gained a heart. Let down your guard.
Honest.
I want to be heard. Let down your
Rune
guard.
players BM in their own silent ways, sort of obnoxious about it. What do you mean? From my experience, runes are the most vocal BMers.
Back. Time's not over yet.
Although, honestly, people say that, oh, X class, X players BM the most. No, it's just meta players. It's both meta players being toxic meta, and also bad decks celebrating their only win of the game, of the day. So it goes both ways. The existence of Bale suggests the existence of Roach Lethal.
For my people.
It's not specifically sword or spell boost. It just appears that way because of the best and most popular decks. It's not specifically Rune and Sword being the most toxic players. It's just competitive players not deserving rights. Speaking of competitive players, let's try Thomas's SVO deck. Or at least a list that he's considering so far. Okay, so I was gonna say this is basically a build I had before, but no, it does have triple. Oh yeah, no, you're not even playing Puppeteer at all. This gives you more space for Sylvia, second Sylvia. All 3 Stream of Lives. I have made it clear my opinions on triple Stream of Life. However, yeah, and 2 Orcus. No more 3 Orcus. Maybe double Orcus is the play. Because resolving Orcus into Orcus just doesn't fucking work anymore. You still want to have Orcus as an option. You know, because it's still burst damage. And also, for more so for the Banes, maybe. I'd cut a Karula for Odin. Just 1 Odin. If I'm gonna play Odin, I feel like I'd rather play 2 Odins at least. This looks standard. There's a whole lot of... So, most artifact decks have the same skeleton of about 36 cards, and there's 4 flex slots. So the amount of Stream of Life's Sylvias are debatable, depending on preference. So I liked having Puppeteer still, because I liked having a tempo body. And having 1 puppet, a normal puppet, in hand is useful against Sword. Do I really give a shit though? 3 Doomite sounds like a bad idea. No, we talked about that actually. We already talked about that. I never liked playing triple Doomite because they always clog together, and or I only ever draw into them when I just straight up don't have enough gears, enough guys to summon. Playing Puppeteer feels so painful nowadays. I'd rather run Kitty Canyoneer. You don't really need extra Puppet for extra Bane with Orcus anymore. I like having Puppet against Sword and just Sword. And even then, I technically don't need the little extra boost against Sword anyway. Like I said before, there was that build that plays triple cannon. And what's triple cannon even good for? The Sword matchup? Your best matchup anyway? It just feels kind of overkill. So maybe Puppeteer isn't necessary against Sword anyway. Stream of Life is enough. Gotta add the Altus Sphere sleeves again, because I just got those and they're really nice. I miss Altosphere already. I'm not bothering naming my decks. I'm not crediting the artists. I gotta remember which build is which. I wish you could fuse a premium and normal cards in preview. It'd be nice with preview, yeah. So that when you're sharing deck lists is a lot more legible.
We have much to discuss. Determining
The
targets
server Altosphere
capabilities.
saves don't even look nerfed. Dude, the server looks so good. Also, hello Kaden, hi. Mirror match, keep flight. Keep flight. Do I care about flight in the mirror match? The mirror match does get grindy. And getting early tempo isn't that important in the mirror anyway. Unless if it is puppet, then I just get aggro down my puppets. How do you resync with Shadowverse 1? So originally I thought that it automatically updated per daily reset, but that was a fucking lie. You have to go back to the additional menus menu. Go back to the button to Shadowverse link, and it has like a button to check for updates with Shadowverse 1. And it'll put the shit in your crate accordingly. It is actual mirror, and he already has a high ground. But typically in a mirror match, one person will commit to beta, and then the other person just responds with alphas. So we're gonna just spam out the alphas, right? That's how this works, right?
Change doesn't scare me anymore.
The alphas are gonna save me, right? I love alpha grind. You guys haven't seen alpha grind yet, but I like doing alpha grind, yeah? Catapult, no! Eh. I don't need Cornelia Ward at least, technically. But I should answer his Cornelia because he does have... I don't need Cornelia Ward, but it is good with Catapult Turtle and Doomlight, of course.
This is the new me. Master.
I don't want to bother evolving Cornelia. I just want to play cards. I love playing cards. That's a good idea.
Escapes us all.
Me see card, me play card. At least a Tonko gets trolls. At least a Tonko trolls. I don't get credit for a losing streak list. Yeah, exactly. It's anonymous. Artifacts anonymous. Yeah, I was wondering if Triple Cannon was good against Abyss. Control / mid Abyss. I believe Cannon was good against Abyss last format. And I am having trouble clearing Charon bodies. But wouldn't Cannon have to just get the perfect RNG to deal with Charon anyway?
Master. Trajectory. Calculated. Bottomless ammo. Bottomless range.
Alright, I'm in Vengeance, but that's fine because we're gonna heal! That's why we have Sylvia for the heals, right? I might as well play Doomlight. Sure, why not? Fine, I got nothing else to do anyway.
Never forgive.
Abyss got more Death Rattle. Exposing yourself as a Hearthstone in a Shadowverse chat.
The warmth of darkness. Escapes
Wait, Death
us all.
Rattle is Hearthstone, right? I don't even know.
I will do what I once could not.
Now he got the Karn active with Beta Burn. Question is, can I out heal his Beta Burn? My Alpha Rush does not full clear without a wet. That's so cool. That's so neat.
This land is both cradle and grave. Trajectory. Calculated. Why seek to fall
Master.
guilty?
Yeah, I gotta do Lamia triple alpha. Odin! Good thing I didn't alpha yet. Okay, he didn't super evolve because he's a bad player. He's a coward. He shows fear. Odin's pretty good in artifact chat. Have you guys considered playing Odin in your artifact deck chat? I can do a ward maybe, hiding 2 alphas behind it maybe.
The curious artificer dons their mask.
This might hurt.
Possibility. Such craftsmanship.
And beyond.
Gotta invest the catapult now. Invest in those catapult stonks. Second alpha mentioned. At worst, I can fuse a second alpha to make gamma whenever I don't need it. Odin or Orcus? Is that the question? And then it needs a super evolve because one alpha is 3 of the 13 chip by the super evolve next turn, leading into Albert's 12 on 9, applying pressure on 8. Yeah, but if you see Storm, you super evolve Storm face. That's just common sense. Damn, I think like a sword player now. Caden has changed. Caden switched from being a dragon main to a sword main. And I switched from being the portal... I switched from being a portal pro into the portal fraud. Damn, I should have made a third alpha actually.
Only ransom I take is
A third alpha would have gone pretty hard.
Scare me anymore.
I don't miss.
You're trying Rune now? 8 wounds out of 1000. Nice. Just simply mulligan for your draws, bro. It's not that deep. I forgot that I still have... I've had Rush on this alpha the entire time, so this is a full clear with Super Evolve. What if I was hoping, guys?
Eat my stardust.
Can he make double gamma? He's gonna make... He has enough to make double gamma, won't he?
I don't miss.
Activating auxiliary engines. Activating heat rays.
Never forgive.
Am I stronger?
Fortifier's job is done. Oh, I almost misplayed. You gotta fuse using the premium, so the new artifact could be premium. You're fighting Portal, and I was worried about Owlbear. I thought you were being metaphorical. That's why I didn't say anything about it, because I thought you were using a metaphor as Owlbear, or a bit, saying as a bit. Gamma mentioned. You can catapult and hardcast Gamma.
Follow me.
Oh yeah, Doom Might gets the job done. Now what? Karoo? King Karoo? Actually, Karula another alpha rush with stream is fine. I'm not committing too hard to anything still, so it's fine.
Grasp heaven and earth to channel destruction.
But I don't have enough to produce a Gundam. That's fine.
Don't move.
But I'm overdrawing. I could eat the Gamma. Do I keep Gamma in case if he does Vamia play? I probably should. What's the worst I can overdraw, right? Vamia? Orcus? Oh, one drop spell would kind of go hard actually. Tonko's like me, he cares about animated cards. Petty is not like me in that he burns anime cards from bad crafts. I've actually been keeping more premiums just because I like the art. I'm not currently starved for more vials, so I'm only really gonna burn other premiums if I actually have to break open the piggy bank. Because I'm a filthy fucking whale, I've earned enough packs to just hard cast. Because I'm a filthy fucking whale, I've earned enough to just simply coast off of extra vials from Legends Rise anyway.
Only ransom I take is blood.
Damn, I still can't make a beta, huh?
The warmth of darkness escapes us all.
True heroes don't need a beta phase. Bro only has gears in his hand. And he can't really afford to just do Gundam because that wastes all his plays. It's too much investment. Do I for just another ominous, just for more draw, I guess? Just heal and draw. At this fate, I'm not doing Doomlight with, you know, burn anyway, so I might as well just give it my hand.
Follow me.
Ward is hoping. I'm also artifacts there, but I don't run Rami and Icarus. Icarus is controversial. I heckin' love Icarus. No Rami at all. I can understand dropping down Rami to 2, but I feel like you still play Rami for certain matchups, and here we can just simply Karuda into good old Alpha, into Gamma. Or I could actually make fucking gears. Can I? Without spending Evolve? I mean, the reason why I even have a hand here compared to him is because I've had Icarus draws, really.
Grasp heaven and earth to channel destruction.
I'll make Gundam whenever. I'm not in a rush to build Gundam anyway, right? I am overdrawing though. Oh well. I could have just played the regular alpha. What am I doing? Bullets? You know the beta was immune to bullet, right?
Officer dons their mask. Trajectory.
Super Evolve!
You cannot stop me.
Okay, yeah, you got the Gear Tree Gundam. Sure, go for it, but yeah. Interesting, interesting. I guess at this stage I can do my Orcus now.
Is unchanged.
Wait, no, I need Orcus to clear Gundam. It's the easiest way to clear Gundam. Hey, Ramia. Ramia Super Evolve? Ramia Super Evolve would still die to Gundam. At this stage, I technically could afford to hard cast a strike, but I am gonna overdraw though. With either one I play, it's gonna be an overdraw, which is kind of cringe, but it's technically fine. Wait, no, I can prefuse now. I can afford to prefuse now because I'm not afraid of him doing a double buff, a huge Rami board anymore.
Impressive.
Sure.
Change doesn't scare me anymore.
He can master artifact now. I'm pretty sure he had master the entire time, but doing master artifact is tough because it just spends all his cards in hand Typically in a grind game, you don't want to resolve master and usually you don't want to resolve master artifact until after you spent your Lamias or whatever. You want to get your Lamia value before wasting all your committed artifacts. If I play Lamia here, that forces him to play as Gundam. In which case, I just simply respond with Orcus instead, and that's pretty much GG. Man, I miss playing grind games. Apparently, we can only play grind game in the mirror match when we're both playing bad decks, huh? But yeah, I will say that this build so far is more in line with what I would typically play from Artifact, so it's working out fine so far. At least based off of exactly 1 or 2 games, I'm not missing Puppeteer. Puppeteer would make a Orcus clear Masterwork without committing Super Evolve, but eh. So now we just simply play another Rhombus. Actually, this time we can make a beta phase. True heroes need a beta phase. Actually, no, we don't need beta because he's going to do Gundam heal anyway.
Eat my stardust. Am I stronger?
By the way, it's this one that has 1 prefused. So I can still hold on to the Icarus Alpha for the entire game, pretty much. They played 2 strikes. They have the Omnises already. They've had the Omnises the entire time, I'm pretty sure. And they also had a... They just played a Miriam. At this stage, Masterwork is probably their only play, maybe? Unless we top deck Lamia. The Lamia summon 2... I forgot, did he even play Alpha out of those 2? Destroyed cards I meant to look at. Yeah, because he didn't have Alpha yet, like Alpha is really easy for him to make, so... He's just simply focusing on these guys because these are the guys that get shit done, but... At this point... At this point, I've spent my Lamias. I'm not expecting to top deck a 3rd. I could obviously just clear this with a beta and pass. I kind of want to force his hand, maybe. I'm kind of tempted to force his hand. I really don't have to, though. I really don't have to. I'll just stick with the original idea. Just make another Gamma.
Artificer dons their mask.
The mirror match is all about blue balling, dude. It's literally all about edging. Granted, with me edging for so long, I might be allowing him to draw more follow-up instead of just the Gundam, but I still have Super Evolve and he doesn't.
Impressive.
Like, I literally could just do Gundam, and his only out is just Gundam Crash, and that's it. That's all he has, while I have pretty much everything. Now, I could still just do Miriam Sylvia, which also might incentivize him to do Gundam as well.
Change doesn't scare me anymore.
This land is both cradle and grave.
This is the game that never ends. This is a spare Gamma, so I can put an Icarus on this. Zoom. Watch me deck myself out. Sylvia demands a more complicated answer because I could do Sylvia, pop, and hit face.
Grasp heaven and earth to channel destruction.
That sure is a more complicated answer.
Is I stronger?
Alright, I'm getting bored. I'm getting bored now. Yeah, fuck it, I'll just go for it now. I could literally just make another Gundam whenever. At this point. Lamau, fuck it, we ball.
Lead to extinction. Truth does not change.
Now he's used how many summoners? One Karuda, 2 Ramias. Now's the time. Tonka, what class are you gonna switch your main to now that CC took Portal? What did GG play actually? I'll be a sword main. Sword is my favorite class, obviously. Tonko, you gotta play Fenny. I'm gonna be a dragon main, dude. I'm gonna play Fenny. I'm gonna make it work. I'm gonna become part of Psyop, Igni. Ah, damn, what a shame. Oh man, now what? Anyway. Are you kidding me? That's just mean, dude.
The warmth of darkness escapes us all.
Although my summon targets with Ramia aren't even that good right now. I mean, it's still value. It's tempo. He can't deal with tempo anyway at this point.
Eat my stardust.
Hold up, Gundam doesn't need all 3 parts. I pre-fuse. You can pre-fuse a Gundam. You can fuse one alpha. You can fuse one material with alpha, and then fuse a second material later on to make space for hand if you need it on that turn. CC plays puppets. You can still be artifact. I can still be artifact Andy. GG hasn't played yet. Oh, it was just CC by herself.
The curious artificer
Imagine she
dons
just
their
doesn't
mask.
play until the code update. She's a very busy girl. Her 3D is debuting soon, I think. I think it was. Oh man, another Gamma. How would I possibly respond? Hey, Karula. Do I Karula super evolve? He could just have bullet, but like Karula super evolve is more disrespectful than Orcus. Orcus is a play though, because I have Lloyd. I get the Lloyd, you know, the Lloyd spell ward. Karula is funnier, but I really don't have to do Karula.
I lost my strength.
Yeah, Orcus literally just seals the deal anyway.
Let down your guard.
Karula is stylish, but I really don't need to do Karula.
Calculating.
I want to be heard. Won't come back.
Come back?
Don't move.
I probably could have ended game 8 turns ago. I've just been griefing the whole time. Because based off of the plays that he did have, like he got some Ramia plays in there, but like that was after stalling for a while. There's a chance I maybe could have just pushed way sooner and he would have fallen behind anyway. Played 500 cards with mode, accomplished 100 feet. Let's go. I didn't even know that was still the mission I had. I kept stalling so I would get the mode mission. Should I save these rupees for Grand Prix? Not for, should I save these rupees for Take 2? Because Take 2 is this weekend, right? But I want to pull. I want to gotcha. You were farming achievements together. Yeah, exactly. If this is another Fenny I lose to, I'm crashing out. I refuse to lose to Fenny. If it's aggro, I need bullet. It's not going to be aggro. But if it's aggro, I need bullet. But if it's Fenny, I need tempo. But if it's aggro, I need bullet. I've been putting all in on Legends Rise. I am 104 packs away from my second spark. That's not even the spark. I'm 100 packs away from the lucky chest. I've pulled over 300. I pulled like over 450 cards, right? What the fuck is this? I pulled over 450 cards, and of those, I've only pulled exactly one exchange ticket, the Cerberus, and that's it.
The warmth of darkness escapes us all.
It's aggro, so I need to stream against the Intimidates. That sure is not aggro. Yeah, this is just a regular draw one for Fenny.
Change doesn't scare me anymore.
I mean, I got the Doom Rights. I need one more to get the second. I need one more gear to get a second beta, but I got full beta burn otherwise. He didn't ramp, and ramp without ramp is bad, right?
You may approach.
Why is he's spending all his draws? He's spending all his draws before Fenny? Hmm.
The curious artificer dons their mask.
I believe this board is, well, Alouette is tall enough that she would survive the AoE, which they don't have. They didn't ramp, so they can't even do the AoE yet. Do they want Calamity? Do they play Calamity Breath?
Calculated. Possibility. Such.
I wanna brag, I'm free to play and pulled 2 Feline tickets. Good for you.
It is my duty. This is the new me.
I see.
It's so, I'm not joking. It's always a free-to-play account that's pulling the exchange tickets. I have a conspiracy theory, dude. The people that are having the hardest time pulling exchange tickets are the whales. Are the people that have been invested into Shadowverse this whole time. You don't even have overflow, bro.
Master.
I like to believe that this game detects that you are an invested Shadowverse player and has the capacity. Somehow this game has the programming to desire sensor based off of your saved Shadowverse Classic account. Your linked Shadowverse account. Your linked Shadowverse Classic account indicates that you are a paid shill that is willing to pay for exchange tickets if you can't pull them. And you know what? I have paid. That's my theory, but it's just a theory. Yeah, I can make a ward. Kind of funny. Actually, if I do, I should do Catapult Turtle. Catapult Turtle will get me the last bike I need, the last gear I need. I almost clicked the wrong thing. And now we have Dreadnought next turn. He literally can't out-heal this, right? Now I spent some money, but I got Ether in 30 packs. You spent little money. You spent little money. The game doesn't detect you as a turbo whale the way that me and Igni are.
Stand proud. You earned this.
Damn, I sure earned that shit.
Confirming target neutralization.
Need Feline card set for her feet queen. I'm not a feet kind of guy, thank goodness. But Titania pits are kind of tempting though. Obviously, I'm not gonna go out of my way for Titania.
We have much to discuss.
But if I happen to pull Titania,
Enjoy yourself.
I'd go for the wallpaper personally. Ward Haven, my worst matchup. Somehow, some way. If it ends up being Control Haven, though, I can beta burn them. Let's go, my deck. Make me proud. It is working. So far, Thomas's build is just the most... frankly, the most normal artifact build so far. And simple is marvelous.
Take his blood.
I don't like Titania outfit, but her evil animation is the best IMO. I like Titania's shoulders. Chad, have you ever noticed before that Titania is surrounded by shoulder servants? She always has been. I never noticed that in her OG art.
The warmth of darkness escapes us all.
And I can say that because I'm a man that I identify as I identify as a shooter. Okay, this is beta burn, but I'm out of tempo now. Funny stuff, haha. Funny how that works out, but it is full on control, so I might be able to just beta burn them anyway. Not having any more tempo is kind of tough, but then again, I guess they could just die to Selefa anyway if he had it. Lock up Titania. They're elves. They're all ancient anyway, right? Hey, Colnette, we were talking about you 3 hours ago.
The curious artificer dons their mask.
So stats-wise, this is enough to survive Selefa AoE.
Possibility. Such craftsmanship.
That's a whole lot of bullets. That's a awful suspicious amount of removal. Oh, I didn't see that. Sorry, I didn't see that. Outlet goes down to AoE range. Oopsie poopsie. But I have a target now. I can hit thing now. Yippee. Or just simply outlet again. This is my only chance to use those, though.
The curious artificer dons their mask.
The Curious Auto Fister.
This might hurt.
Actually, CC could be playing Artifact after all in that case.
Such craftsmanship.
Alright. We're 2 betas down. They're at 16 and... oh, looking good so far. Dude, we're doing it. We're burning.
Here's the booster.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Why are you pre-fusing? Because I was gonna top deck Doomlight, bro. You see?
Follow me.
You retracted your comment. Pretty nice taking a vacation. It's pretty nice not playing Spellboost format, huh? Oh, my stream is lagging. Why? That's a lot of birds. It's just that easy.
Follow me.
Can we go for a third?
Fly forth into an endless sky.
Okay, but they're still healing back, so even if we do top deck a good card, it won't do anything. Wait! We have 2 targets for double bullet now!
Rest.
I think I die next turn though. I might as well do double bullet now, but I'm pretty sure I expire next turn. He makes another burb, he summons big burb, and I just simply pass away.
Not the
Make a
end.
third beta for the top deck Romeo. Losing the Haven, why even live, man? I'd rather lose the Haven than lose the Fenny. Because at least Storm Haven is a competent deck. Storm Haven has something to work with, unlike Ward Haven.
Won't give up.
I did kind of just die simply because I had no other plays besides just funny beta burns, but Stormhaven is a reasonably real-ish deck, at least. It's got Storm, how could it be bad? Storm good.
We have much to discuss.
What is the counter for a puppet portal? Honestly, out hitting through the aggro probably. I don't know though, because I see good puppet players that get the full aggro and Odins and Orcuses, so I don't know. Okay, Swordcraft is a normal deck. It feels so weird to see normal decks sometimes down in Ruby. Past turn 2? As a sword player? No way!
Change doesn't scare me anymore. It is my duty.
It is my duty. The evil Alouette was not a play. You just simply lack the vision. You lack whimsy. I see beta burn. I play beta burn. I really shouldn't play Bullet here. I'm supposed to save Bullet for the Amalia. But then again, I have Sylvia, so maybe it's fine.
My first
It
projection.
is my duty.
I'm going to not fuse Gamma because he's not paying attention. He won't realize I just simply Gamma. Somehow, some way, he'll just assume I don't have Gamma and just play Zirconia anyway. Me sword player, me see Zirconia, me play Zirconia.
Shores of victory.
Master.
I'll probably do Doomlight actually, huh? Well, Alouette does get me the... Alouette would be an Evo trade. Doomlight would save me Evo for next game. But I do want more gears just in general off of Alouette anyway, so I might as well do Alouette.
Currently, this world lacks inspiration.
I hope Sword will get some heal in the next set. Fuck no, no, that's too rude. I don't mean to say that directly at you, chat member.
Possibility.
Not at you, chat member, but at Sword entirely. Eat shit and die, Swordcraft, not at chat. I am not a toxic streamer. Only sometimes I am. Previews for alpha? Do it! No. I made my bit. I already made my bit. I'm satisfied. I guess I'll make an alpha. A cute, wholesome Chungus alpha.
Not all is lost.
But yeah, the lack of heal is Sword's only weakness. They have everything except for heal. Finally giving them real heal would be over the line. He drank the soup that makes him evil. I don't have soup with Karula yet. And I am saving Sylvia in case for Amalia board. Oh, I just simply make... Yeah, I just simply make another strike, and I'm fine.
Follow me.
My oath is fulfilled.
Playing Shadowverse while playing GBF while downloading Uma Musume. I'm back in the side games grind. You gotta hop on JP Picone server as well too. But Rune has everything. Why not Sword? That's a good point. You raise a valid point. Why does Rune get everything but not Sword? At that point, you might as well just give it the Sword, right? I could just do Karuda and Strike. I feel like Karuda I'd rather save for real play. Why Owlbear? He's got all 3 copies in hand. Me see Owlbear, me play Owlbear. Do I just simply catapult Turtle as a low investment clear? If I do Karule, it does make them super evolve next turn. What I'll do, I'm gonna hit the strike, but also still stream anyway. Stream of life anyway. I see play points, I spend play points. I should have kept that stream of life for Sophia actually on 8 or more. I actually should have kept it. Oh no! He plays the tech. Oh dear, oh my, what to do?
This land is both cradle and grave.
Bye.
This might hurt.
Don't play another one.
Why seek to fall from paradise?
Only ransom I take is blood.
When is Shadowverse gonna sponsor a big streamer like iShowSpeed? Do they have the budget to do anything? I guess they have the budget to get Call Alive onto Shadowverse now, but I don't know if flesh tubers like iShowSpeed would even, like, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't think it would make for a good conversion into real Shadowverse players anyway. But iShowSpeed funny.
The only trophy I need is your
Never
heart.
forgive.
iShowSpeed is too brain dead for card games.
Let this be the war.
Is iShowSpeed the one that's marathon all the Souls games?
Not all is
Souls
lost.
games require some efforts, some thoughts and efforts, right? Ralmia. I could do Ralmia Super Evolve to pop the barriers. I guess so. I guess that's fair. That's fine. I have to send in a strike, which is... Oh wait, no, I buffed the strike, so it survived the trade anyway.
Not all is lost.
Value trade striker.
Eat my stardust.
Eat my stardust.
I don't miss.
Activating auxiliary engines.
They play Lucius. Is it not common? I feel like a bunch of builds play one tech Lucius.
Activating heat rays. I demand a rematch.
Back to full. Oh, is it Kai Cenat? I don't know flesh tubers. The only flesh tuber I watch is just Dog and only Dog. Well, Igni too, but I mean, in terms of mainstream flesh tubers, I literally only watch Dog and that's it.
My oath is fulfilled.
The game is overwhelming even for a nerd like CC. True. CC is a fucking nerd, that's true. Most builds ditch since every deck plays Odin. I guess that's true, yeah. So many decks are on Odin anyway, it is kind of redundant, huh? That's the last super evolve mentioned. So I can try the Orcus here. Huh? You kept the Lawless up? Can I do anything with that Doomite instead of super evolving? Nah, me see Orcus, me play Orcus. Misclick maybe? So I'm not threatened by Owlbear Super Evolve at all. Owlbear Enhanced would kill the Lord if I trade Lord against the Lord, but like who cares?
And gain the heart. Let down your guard.
Trajectory. Calculating.
Unless he's trying to wait.
Let down your guard.
I forgot Amalia's really tall, so I have to trade an enhanced puppet.
Come back.
My oath is fulfilled.
Is this keeping my legacy?
He's in Gundam range now, if that matters. And unevolved Gamma is much more threatening than Lamia, just like a skilled warrior.
To an endless sky.
Which is that Urius sucks against Moon, which is a 2-1 deck by now. Yeah, Urius is good against all the other decks. Well, not all the other decks, but it has good matchups against certain things like Roach maybe.
Confirming
It does
target
force decks to overextend. Like, even if you get your ass Odin, at least they basically spend the whole turn just doing Odin, right? So there is some value there. But imagine most of the meta, most of the ladder would be Spell Boost and the Mirror Match. And is Urius even good in the Mirror Match? I guess because they mostly trade their shit, I guess Urius would work the Mirror Match.
We have much to discuss.
Why limit yourself to one dimension?
Urius is on average useless, but when he isn't, he just wins. Just like Woodhaven, yeah, exactly. Urius is insane in the mirror. Yeah, because you don't play spells except maybe Urius spell if you are... And Urius spell wouldn't work if they evolve as well too. But yeah, they do just play Odin too. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. That checks out.
Only ransom I take is blood.
Gotta be the cutest.
But again, there is something we said about, well, then again, I was gonna say, there's something we said about the opponent spending the whole turn on just Odin, but then again, eh.
Change doesn't scare me anymore.
Tough luck.
Ow!
I see Rune, I try the beta burn. And if I can't beta burn, I top left. They're the same with Ward. How can they answer Wilbert on 6? Just Odin. I hate Rune Pile. It's fucking crazy that it's only set 2, and we're already seeing pile decks. Although I guess technically Abyss was basically a pile deck last expansion, to be fair. Do I value trade? Am I a little bitch that has to value trade against Spell Boost? No way. I have no fear. Icarus is hoping. Can we cope on Kage Mitsu? Kage didn't become viable until the end of set 1. So surely by the end of set 2, people will try to figure out a way to make Kage aggro good again, right? Are the JP people even complaining about Rune? Because I want the devs to know how broken Rune is right now. The devs can see the data, at the very least. The devs should still be able to see the play rate data, and we just simply lose because we don't have bullets. I kind of forgot that this just kind of happens. JP loves Rune. JP are, they're pretty much all Rune sympathizers. I don't know if that's just a stereotype. It really sure does sound like just a stereotype. But that kind of is the vibe I've always had. If I do, well, I could be a baby and do Alouette into Strike to at least clear Melvi. Do you need more bullets? I am on only 2 bullet now, but usually, well, am I? No, I think this build plays 3.
The curious artificer dons their mask.
Trajectory calculated.
I guess I'll just evil for stats.
Possibility.
Well, evil for burn while I can. It is bodies, so they will do something against these bodies. If I do... Oh, I can't even Karula super evolve next turn. I hate going first. Karula super evolve with beta burn is a pretty decent amount of burn as well, too. They have exactly 2 dirts to do exactly normal. Oh wait, normal is 6. Never mind. They will have exactly 2 dirts to use exactly 1 Norman when they get there. Whoa! He's so good! He sure is ready and right behind me. I'm getting out-tempoed by Ad and Greya. Oh, thank God. Oh, if we got something at least. Wait, no, we don't got something. That only clears 1 guy still. Can I make Gamma? Do I have to double Gamma? Oh my God, I have to double Gamma. Can I make double Gamma? I can't even make double Gamma. I'm 1 off. Ooh. I haven't lost to just simple raw Anagria in a while. I forgot that this can just kind of happen. Oh well.
I have much to learn.
Another win by tempo, double lesbians. This happens a lot. Normally I have the out against it, I guess, but oh well. It is what it is. Or either I ignore 1, but they don't have the second one for follow-up. Just straight up lose with double Angrea. It's just that easy. But you know, JP is never gonna complain because JP loves spell boost, so... Just like how the West are all sword sympathizers, JP is all rune sympathizers. Therefore, everybody's happy! The 2 most favorite classes are both the meta. Wow. Last expansion, artifact would just lose an Am plus Play Destroyer. Just get double Gamma, bro! Hey, Mamias. Now, is this gonna be actual ward or just controlled again? Apparently I lose to both, it seems. What the fuck is your hand? No, this is a normal Tuesday for me. This is what I usually expect out of Artifact anyway. But I am just barely top decking through it at least. But I kinda like this meta with Rune being bottom tier, as God intended. I mean Haven, not Rune. Yeah, you're gonna have another Alt Force moment, like another Gaslight Alt Force format moments. There is no top Rune in Ba Sing Se. Stormhaven, my love. Some Wardhaven decks do play the Tigers too. Oh dear, oh my. I am in a position where I kind of have to do Gamma. Which I guess works if it does end up being Wardhaven. I want Gamma against him anyway.
I can't buff up any guys with Icarus quite yet. I technically can with, well, no, I can't. I need to evolve Alouette to trade.
The curious artificer dons their mask.
So chat, hottest avatar character go? You mean avatar as an airbender avatar? Because Boss Sensei mentioned, or avatar as in funny blue people?
Trajectory calculated.
Possibility. Such craftsmanship.
I like the acrobatic girl. I don't remember her name, but she is best girl.
Nap time.
Ty Lee, best girl.
Shalasa's still asleep.
Brace yourself.
Salefa mentioned again. This still doesn't tell me which build he's playing. I think Sylvia is really important to hold on to if it does end up being like maybe not necessarily Aether board, but it's good against Jean buffs in general. But also I have no play to do right now, which is kind of weird. I have a play. If I want to save Sylvia, I could do maybe an Evo and then catapult a Gamma, I guess. I'm an Azuda sympathizer. You cannot fix her, and that's the whole point.
Change doesn't scare me anymore.
This might hurt.
Just loving someone won't keep. This is the new me. If I strong.
Engage into Gamma.
Nap time.
We are getting a healthy spread of artifacts for Lamia this time. I still haven't played Icarus though. I kind of forgot. Oh, this survived. I kind of forgot that was going to survive. It's not a big deal, but I just straight up wasn't looking, I guess. I can't count to 4. I can still super evolve to clear. I really don't wanna. But I don't have any ways to quickly summon guys anymore. Give Rush to beta since he's got slightly higher defense. Zoom. I guess I just super evolve Sylvia. They spent their coins, so they're not gonna do Jean anytime soon. Jean does kill Lamia board though.
This land is both cradle and grave. I don't miss. Ambition, desire, nothing but vice.
Double striker. I don't have summoner on 7 though. No, wait. I had. Oh dear. Agnes mentioned. I'm gonna be honest, chat. My brain is getting fried. Was that play before a... What did I do? A whatchamacall? My brain is malfunctioning. Was that an Alouette play I did? Because yeah, I should have just done Alouette Strike. I don't see Doom, so I should have just done Alouette Strike instead. Oh well. But I can do Lamia Strike here. That's cute, I guess.
Eat my stardust. Guess I was
This just dies to one single white woman, but one single white woman would be their entire turn, so it's fine. Oh, I played Miriam. I can't hard cast an artifact. No, I can't be caught hard casting artifacts. Who do you take me for? Funny cup. That's fine, I guess.
Just ripping up!
Rest.
Can I prefuse? Should I can't prefuse. And so I want to make another. I can prefuse, make another gamma to just make the same amount of artifacts with recharge anyway. I guess I technically only need one gear. I just need to generate one gear to have alpha. Sure. Sorry, chat. A wave of exhaustion just hit me out of nowhere. I'm getting hungry, stupid, and stinky right now.
Eat my stardust.
I add catapults. Let's just not talk about things anymore. The past is the past. So he still hasn't played any white women. You've got white woman, right? Surely. Maybe another cup you can super evolve. Hit face with cup. Mood went down. I kind of am having one of those weeks right now. Because to give context, I live in Hawaii, and we had that funny tsunami alert yesterday or the other day. So my entire week has been spent on my energy, go to bed, sleep deprived, night owl, lose the 2% gotcha to a failure, a critical failure being the tsunami alert. That's been my entire week. So I can't do Gundam. I can just simply do a Orcus and call it a day.
Lost my strengths and gained a heart. Let down your guard.
Trajectory.
So bad week. My week has not been special.
Let down come back.
Sound the retreat!
This guy still has 2 super evolves, which is very concerning actually.
Only ransom I take is blood.
The thing about Control Haven is that they can make tall bodies that just simply don't die to Gundam. So you can easily make another tall ward. Roll better events, bro, the fuck? I should just redo my campaign. I should just quit my campaign and start anew. Olive oil? Okay.
Behold divinity.
How do I keep losing against these weird off-meta builds? That's not supposed to happen. This isn't part of the Sims. The simulations. Oh god. I can make a strike and hard cast beta and still not clear. If I don't full clear, I'm finished. I think I got a Gundam. Not just to kill Selefa. I have to trade into Selefa. I think I need Gundam to heal at this point. And that's gonna put me way far behind again, obviously, but I'm too sleepy to figure out a more elegant solution at this point.
Lead to extinction.
This
The
is
Great
not the
Purge.
end. Nap time.
He can engage for one more burb. A simple Jean kills me again. And I can't I don't even have a sponsor another Jean, to be honest. I have no more tall removal. At worst, if he really has no other option, he can super evolve the bird into my Gundam and survive. Just make another Gundam. I don't think I'm going to have the time. Well, not with that attitude at least. He's also still at healthy HP. I'm not used to seeing Haven have actual heals. I think I gotta do this Sylvie heal, to be honest. Do I die anyway if he has Jean? I can't count that high.
This land is both cradle and grave. The warmth of darkness escapes us all. The warmth of darkness escapes us all.
So anyway, what happened to those summoner guys? A Karuda could be something at least. Even healing? Absurd. That's what I'm saying. This isn't supposed to happen. Oh yeah. Every deck plays Odin after all, huh? Yeah. I can hardcast Gamma.
Swear I'll be careful.
I can still hardcast Gamma. I have to trade 2 and then hardcast Gamma now. I have Icarus actually. No, Icarus does not survive trade. I can bullet hardcast Gamma. Spending bullet though might be a bit much, maybe. I think I have to save bullet for other tall bodies. I think I have to spend bullet for next game. Save bullet for next game, maybe. It kind of sucks, but I think I gotta crash both Cornelius. It is her duty after all.
Is my duty. Master is my duty. Master. Change doesn't scare me anymore.
I can hard cast a Gamma, but I'll at least make a bunch of gears doing this. You can play neutral craft too. I play puppets. I tried puppets. It didn't feel good for me. I'm not saying the deck is ass and artifact is better. I'm saying I'm ass. Every deck I've tried outside of artifact has failed miserably. And even then, artifact isn't doing that hard. My deck can grind, as you saw in the mirror match, but it's not built to grind against a real grind deck like Control Haven. Griffin, end the misery. Yeah, just chop my kneecaps at this point already, dude. Put me out of my misery.
Swear I'll be careful.
Try to play sword. You're super evolving this.
Like this?
Like that? You have another Odin?
Rest.
Interesting. He's gotta have another Odin anyway, right? Huh. Interesting.
I made an absolute mess.
Sure. Me C card, me play card?
Follow me.
This is the new me.
Tough luck.
He's helping! Fortifier's helping! He is fortifying. I'm so gonna be cooked at the SVO this Sunday. Oh yeah, they are redoing preliminaries, right? They fucked up the first preliminary so bad that they had to redo it. Those that qualify don't have to redo, but
To an endless sky.
it must suck for a whole bunch of players to have to set aside a whole nother weekend day to do preliminaries again. But I guess you do get another shot though, at least.
If only at Rezo, if only Resonance mentioned. This is sad. This is sadness. Oh, dude. The one ward helped. Oh, dude. I can catapult, get another draw with strike. Catapult is helping.
This is not the end.
Right now, I'm one off. He's one off lethal with Jean, if he does have Jean, which he probably does.
The curious artificer
This is the new
dons
me.
their mask.
So now we just simply need 4 more fucking gears to make another Gundam. Oh, unlucky. Sorry.
I won't give up.
I'm done here. What a snooze fest. Yeah, Topaz! Yeah, I'm done. I'm out. I'm out. Fuck. I'm done. I'm going back to classic, baby. So I tried out a couple of builds on chat. I didn't get around to playing this one that has the actual Odins. I think at that point, I might as well just be playing. I probably should just play regular aggro portalcraft or something, but this build's the most just normal, sustainable artifact deck. I'm not expecting most of these matchups we saw today to convert to what you would see at SVO, because who the fuck would bring Control Haven, Ward Haven, Benny, so on and so forth? Who the fuck brings that shit to SVO, am I right? Artifact might be my least terrible deck, but oh man, things are dire, dude. But that's okay, because next stream I'm gonna lock in and make the best deck. Venus. I technically have the files. I am gonna waste even more vials just to throw for content now. If I can't be the best, I can sure as hell be the worst. But keep in mind that I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. I'm busy Fridays for the foreseeable future. So I'm going to be streaming the day after that. The next day I'll do a Venus stream. Thank for watch. Let me plug. The only thing I care about plugging is the Discord channel, just because it's not a real community channel. You can't speak, you don't have rights, you can't do anything. It's only there just so you can get at everyone pinged whenever I go live. Why? It's because it's the most reliable way to get notified. YouTube and Twitch notifications fucking suck ass. Is there anyone we can raid? I'll just raid Adiostar again, fuck it. Good old Adiostar, nothing beats Adiostar. He did hop in the chat a bit ago before he started the stream. Lose streak is awesome. Surely I can get a couple wins to climb out of Topaz, right? Haha, ha, everything is terrible. Everything I build turns to dirt. Not dirt, right? Everything I touch turns to coal. But if I play a deck that's already coal, like Feeny, like Ramp Dragon, who knows what could happen. Anyway, I'm going to peace out. See you on not tomorrow, but the day after. And if I don't see you day after, then cool, whatever. I'll see you whenever. Bye bye.